Morning, Sienna.
Good morning, Rashida. Are you feeling recovered?
Definitely feel much better. That was pretty awful, though. What about you?
I am so far today in control of my faculties, and that is progress.
Oh, definitely.
No sticking, which is progress. How are you feeling about the
Oh,
loot?
no, there isn't. I think I've gotten the hang of it again. Luckily, it didn't take as long as I thought it would. Much better once I can keep from sticking to it.
Well, do you think we'll see it tonight?
Um, I can certainly try.
It's just a question, not an expectation.
I wouldn't mind. It's been a while.
Hmm. I think you'll do wonderful.
Hopefully,
Hmm?
everybody's feeling better and we actually have customers for that, though. Would be
Yes,
kind of
hopefully.
disheartening if only a couple people were there because everyone else is inside.
Yes, though a special treat for them. A preview, perhaps.
I guess so. A good practice, maybe.
Hmm. Indeed. Have you shown Mac, though,
No,
yet?
to be fair, that's what you got. Uh, mm, no, not really. I wanted to make sure I could do it right first.
Well, that's fair enough.
At least open up. Just a little bit more, though. Okay. Oh, right.
Oh,
Morning.
good morning, Harry. How are you?
I'm good. I got my long sleeves on.
Hmm? It's a lovely dress. Are you going to be wearing it for Dahana?
Mm-mm.
No? Something else?
No, I wanna wear. Yeah.
Hmm?
You wanna know what I want to be for Dahana?
Sure.
I want to be. I want to be a fighter.
Ooh, that sounds exciting. Well, I look forward to seeing it.
What's exciting?
The Hana's coming.
Oh. Oh, it is, isn't it? Oh, wow. Mm,
Couple more weeks.
that's good. Hmm. Oh, right. Need to think of something then. That's a festival that needs proper entertainment.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Sorry.
Oh, sorry, I'm just thinking. Hmm. Oh, good morning, Miko.
Good to see that you're up and around. Both of you, for that matter.
Definitely feeling much better after those antibiotics that the doctor gave us.
Hmm.
Seems to have
Indeed.
worked well.
Ah,
I was not
that's one of
enjoying being a
those.
puddle.
That's what did it.
No. Only sometimes.
Yes, having a physical form tends to be probably more enjoyable than not. How are you this morning, Harry?
I'm good. Got my winter dress on.
I see that.
Looks nice.
Nice and warm, ready for the winter. After all, we're going to be here for a good while. Just us and Valis.
Hi.
Hmm.
Mm.
Good morning.
Oh, good morning.
Hello.
Apologies. I moved around you.
Good morning.
Good morning, both of you.
And thus
Oh,
the
all of you.
morning rush begins.
Morning, Lydia.
For you,
Indeed,
my
it does.
Time for the rush.
Today.
Oh, should probably get some
Glad
teas
to see
ready
that
ahead
you're
of time.
finally out of your own
I've got some
home.
water on.
You had me so
Forgive.
Perfect.
you had me so
We set
dreadfully
out a
worried,
few,
you know?
The
I'm
jars.
sorry to have worried you, my friend.
Quick access.
I'm feeling much better
Excuse
now,
me for a
though.
moment.
I will return.
I'm sure that I can find it within my heart to forgive you.
Mm.
It is good
Yes.
to see you again, my friend.
Yes.
Good morning, you two.
Good morning.
I'll have to go
Good
take
morning,
this.
Lydia.
How are you feeling today? Better?
Much better, thank you.
I'm
Looks
glad.
like you two are looking much better as well.
Indeed. Well, today at
Definitely
least.
way better.
I'm glad.
It got pretty rough over the week, but
Of course.
some incentive to try new
I,
things.
my garden was in a bit of disrepair past yesterday when I finally had the strength to go and check on it. Thankfully, nothing was lost. Just a little bit, well, on the
That's good.
disheveled side, perhaps.
Well, I'm sure it'll
For you,
fare quite
Sienna.
well enough. Hmm,
It's a small little bundle of purple flowers.
thank you.
Of course.
They're quite lovely.
Rashida.
Hmm?
For you. It is a
Thanks,
small
Lydia.
it's a small stalk of lavender.
Hmm. That's beautiful.
Nixa was able to grab me some lavender
I'm in
seeds,
the
and
wrong
I
Sienna.
felt well enough to plant a few of them yesterday, and well, they, as you can see, they are growing. So,
Perfect.
new tea will be ready in the coming weeks.
Because they probably got concerned by the
Well, that's good. Everyone seems to like the jasmine
the noises I make.
Good morning, Celine.
And
and lavender, so
And Geneva.
mm,
Tea. Morning.
I'm going to go put these
Good
in
morning, you
water,
two.
and I
Good
will be
morning.
right back.
The usual.
Wow. Good morning, Vina.
Good morning.
Anything new in the paper today?
Just
I
looking
think she should be on
through
it.
right now. Let's see.
Making sure everyone's
How are you
Juicy.
feeling,
Sorry
Celine?
about that.
welcome back.
Oh, I'm fine. Totally fine.
Here you go.
Thank you. I'm missing one
Of
more.
course.
Slept.
I'll get it's heating up right now. Oh, hi,
I don't know
Harry.
if it was
I
alright,
see.
but I did sleep.
Don't you look adorable?
I'm in my winter dress.
Well, it looks quite lovely on you. Mine, apparently, is unfortunately being drying off.
What? It got wet?
Oh, I had went and cleaned it, given the fact that I was sick the
happens.
past week.
Oh.
I just wanted to be sure.
Well,
So it is in the process of being
Right.
drying out.
Well, hi.
So it is a little bit colder for me than normal, but
Wait, maybe we
I will
should start with the
manage.
news first.
Hmm.
Now that I see my favorite slime.
I see.
And here you go.
thank you.
Enjoy.
Potentially tiny.
And I get you three anything. Tea or food. Coffee, perhaps?
I'd agree. Tea and
Some
food
tea
would be
would be
lovely
lovely.
for me.
I still haven't forgotten the promise.
Coffee
I
for
made.
you and tea? And which kind of
That'd be
food would you
okay.
like?
What do you have?
Free now.
Since we have quite the compliment.
A
Here.
perhaps this evening would do you better. I know that you're employed.
Thank you.
I'm going to run out.
Bit
I have a
of
couple of errands, someone to check in
part
on.
that I usually do is more when
I'll be back before too terribly
Alright,
long,
Sienna.
I'm sure.
it is winding down per se.
Very well.
I don't
How
really.
about
I
middle
middle
of
of
take
the
care of
evening? We'll let you do everything you need to do in here.
I'm not
Uh,
exactly sure.
Excuse me. Why is she sweeping my floors? Did I promise her something? Oh dear.
Oops, sorry, my bad.
Good morning, Maklo.
Good morning, Sienna.
Have you been up early today?
Hmm.
Anything interesting? Fair enough. Well, I'm feeling...
Sienna talk.
Hmm?
Sienna talk like she knows something.
No. I haven't been out much at all. What with the fact that I didn't have legs.
Hmm.
Hmm?
Okay.
Am I okay? I am going to check on someone up at the UN base. Whether things are okay, I'll leave until I've had a chance to speak with her. But I am feeling mostly fine today, at least thus far.
Good.
Hello, Harry. You off on an adventure?
Hey.
Well, I wish you the best of luck.
I'm gonna go to Moosel's house, and then I'm going to visit the other worlders.
Well, go get to Moosel before he gets too busy.
Good morning.
Good morning, everyone.
By the way, where are you staying?
Tavern in
Tavern? Okay.
for winter.
Do you have adequate blankets?
Excuse
Do you need
me.
blankets?
My glow is accommodated well.
Good morning, Iceheart.
Morning, sir.
Yeah. Well, you know.
Right. With any luck, we'll be able to catch her. Realizing I don't know that I saw Mao. She isn't. Okay.
Brenda here. Dun's here. She just went to a meeting, but oh, actually, this is someone who I need to talk to real quick. Dunn is here. We'll have that meeting in a second. I need to talk to this person. Right. You are ready for the winter. Hello, Sienna. First of all, do
Hello.
you need anything?
I was actually just coming to check up on Margarita. I haven't seen her in a few days, and I'm finally well enough to feel well, to walk.
That's good to hear. I heard you were sick. What I was going to get you for is, I have a task for you and Margarita today, actually. If you like, you can come in. I know she's working right now.
Sure.
You will be under my care for now. Come on in.
Sign in.
Oh, yeah, sign in. Sorry. I forgot my own protocol.
Well, you
My health
see,
practice protocol.
Lots of paint.
I just write my name?
If you don't have
that is the fun part.
yes, your name or any way that signifies you, depending on whatever you want to do.
Skin festival to celebrate
Perhaps next time.
Stain for all we care.
I could.
That's actually true.
I think you have enough of me inside, though.
Either very colorfully,
Oh my god.
or if that is not available, or and
What?
you may
Okay.
throw paint upon yourself or others.
You know what? I'll tell you two together. It'll be more fun that way.
Just talking as if the Orc maybe coming into the town.
Only positive things today. There's nothing crazy.
Hmm.
Especially now that you're feeling better. It's that's very good to hear. Did you ever figure out exactly what you were sick with?
I don't know, but Dr. Corval's medicine seems to have made it better. So I consider that a success.
Fantastic. Margarita. So,
Hello.
I just so happens she came by the base, but I have a task for both of you today. So, you know how we've been saying that we want to have UN food on the cafe's menu for a while now, right?
Indeed.
I think so, yeah.
There is. I had an idea. How about you two together survey some of the UN folk and some of the Outro folk and get whatever local cuisines that they're used to. Margarita, you know what fusion dishes are, right?
Oh, you think you could make some?
Do you think you could attempt to design some outro Earth fusion dishes?
Alright, I can try.
More importantly, we'll even send the recipes back to like the New York Times and whatnot, and they'll be published places. So we'll see if we can't make something interesting. I'm sure there's plenty of people from the UN who have their ideas of what good food is, and I'm sure plenty of people from Outro have their ideas of what good food is. Let's combine them together. See what comes of it. Or if you find something that's good, you know, whatever works.
Fair enough.
For the UN side, whatever ingredients that you need, obviously we can get it. So we'll get a little bit higher quality ingredients because, well, people have wanted to donate things for a while now, and some culinary people have gotten in contact with me, including 3-star Michelin chefs. So we'll be able to get you whatever you want.
Oh, that's fun.
Yes. Would this be an acceptable thing for you two to be working on together?
Certainly. I've not actually sampled much of your food, so I'm going to likely need to rely quite heavily on Margarita for that side of things, but I'm sure that we can come up with something.
That's why I wanted you to do it together. But I have a meeting I need to get to. I'll leave you two to it. Good luck.
Of course.
Good luck.
Me too.
If you're busy for a while this morning, I can certainly come back later or wait around until you're finished. Otherwise, it's up to you.
No, I'm pretty sure most of the breakfast rituals is done by now.
Ours was just starting when I left.
Thank you for remembering to close the door. I could do.
Did you ever see that Slenderman and all that?
Aside from the cereal...
We have plenty of things. It will just highly depend on what you guys have. I remember some of your guys' dishes, and it's very similar to what we had back home.
Indeed. We don't have anything...
Sweet cream that you guys sell? Do you guys make it from scratch?
From scratch being...
You know, the things you guys sell in the cups. You guys make it like all of it? The sweet cream? Is that your guys making, or do you buy from somewhere else?
Slimes don't make cream, if that's the question.
No, you guys sell it. You guys sell it at the cafe.
Oh, you mean how do we... Yes, the ingredients are prepared by us. I do a lot of the preparation work overnight.
What do you guys sell the most at the cafe then?
I suspect our pastries. Most commonly. Though it varies depending on the day. A couple people like fish or eggs and toast, depending on their dietary preferences. But yes, the pastries have always done well.
We could make a pastry combination.
Do you have breakfast pastries?
We do. We have pancakes. We have waffles. We have scones. Back home we have pão de queijo, which can be served sweet. We have plenty. We have cueca virada.
I do not know what that is.
I don't think anyone here knows what that is. It's a sweet treat. It's not a treat. It can be for snack or breakfast or whatever. It's very easy to make, and it's very crunchy. I mean, with deep fried. My siblings liked it quite a lot back home. And then you coat it with sugar.
I see. Well, it sounds like it might be popular with some of the same people that like pastries, so that would not be too terrible an idea, I don't think. Though, I know you are always trying to get everyone to eat more healthily.
Yeah, that's the thing. Quite confident is not very healthy. That's why I'm questioning if that should be the thing we do.
Well, we can always pick a number of things, so long as we have ingredients for them. Is it a breaded thing? Would it require some of the same ingredients as pastries? If so, we already have those.
I mean, it doesn't have to be necessarily healthy. If we explicitly say that it's a sometimes treat, we don't eat it every day.
Fair enough. Perhaps we can ask many people what they enjoy. Well, obviously there's a variety of different foods from various places here. I assume the same is true of your world?
Yeah, I'm not sure about how you guys are geographically speaking here, but back home we have a lot of different people and places that are literally oceans apart. So the taste buds and
Really?
foods vary a lot.
I see. Given what little we have seen of your food, I'm guessing that. Is your cereal a special thing?
What do you mean by special?
Is it unusual or exotic?
Door.
She got a new dress.
It's my wedding dress.
You want me to put you down so you do your little spin? Alright.
You wanna make it happen?
Oh, she's so excited.
Oh my god, you guys are my spova. Good job.
It's a lovely dress.
I like the really big bump.
Oh, there's a big. Oh, it's gonna melt.
Okay, come on, keep it together. It's gonna be all right.
My heart.
I know. Listen, she hasn't eaten breakfast yet, so I figured this would be the best place to take her to get that sorted out, and you'd be more than happy to help with that part.
What do you want? What do you want for breakfast, huh?
Ah, cereal.
Okay, just for you, I'll allow it.
We can actually ask you two first of all. Do you have any favorite foods?
Like me specifically, or like us as like a people?
Like you. We're asking a number of people. We're fusion dishes, Dr. Anders called it, that we hope to offer at the Crystal Heart.
I mean, me personally, I big love barbecue. Anything like that is fantastic by my books.
What's a barbecue?
Oh crap! Shit! I have to explain shit again. Okay. So meat. So meat. We got meat. That's the. We have meat here, right? That's still the same. Like the
yes.
dead
Yes,
animal
we have
tastes
meat.
good. Okay, cool.
Yes.
Okay, so that, and then I'm trying to explain barbecue. You're smart. Please help me explain barbecue. Like I'm words bad.
A parrilla?
2 cups of coffee.
That's when you cook. You cook. Okay, so you.
Oh fuck. Okay, so fire, grill, like metal.
Yes.
Do we have metal? Okay.
Parrilla.
That
We have iron.
sure.
We
Thank you.
yeah, it's kind of like you know how you rotisserie a chicken on a spit?
Yeah.
Well, instead of having it on a spit, you have them in like a
Looking good today, Maggie.
I know what a grill
horizontal
is.
fence, a horizontal mental fence. Yeah, there you go. She knows how with
Okay.
the grill.
Okay,
So it's
okay, I'm
just
sorry. I just
when you
It's quite alright.
cook meat on a grill. You cook
Yes.
meat on the grill and then you put special sauces on it. That is a barbecue.
Yeah, you put there's
The barbecue is a
sauces,
sauce.
There's dry rubs. Yeah, well, it can be a sauce. Sometimes it's a dry rub. Also, when you do it, sometimes you do slow roasting, and sometimes when you do that, you're doing like things like brisket and stuff, and you're doing that for like slow over like several hours. And depending on the woods you use, it has different flavors. Like if you use apple wood, it has certain flavors that adds to it. If you smoke it, it has different flavors. There's a lot that goes into it. It's really, really good. I'm sorry.
You smoke.
That is quite alright.
Well, why don't you just call it meat smoking the meat? Because we use a
Well,
smoker
because it's
also.
well,
But
no, well,
it's
it's all
a separate thing
encompassed. Well,
from a parrilla.
Well, because it kind of all branched out because like it's like barbecue's like the kind of like it's like the topic, but like how you actually prepare the food ventures out. But barbecue's kind of like our overarching term for heavily seasoned cooked meat.
So
Just use
That's
salt and
usually done
pepper.
outside.
mm,
Ugh.
that I'm familiar
You
with.
don't
Just
ruin
say that.
you don't ruin a good steak. You don't ruin a good steak with sauces. It's just salt and pepper.
Indeed.
Probably
Perhaps
some
local
adobo,
seasonings if you
right?
prefer them.
Y'all got me
I
fucked
think
up.
you
I'm
hurt
done.
Riley on a spiritual level.
Oh dear.
I mean, I did say adobo. We use adobo, right?
We do use adobo. It makes everything taste better.
Like adobo is like the spice, the allspice.
Yeah, he enhances every flavor it puts in it, like the dishes and stuff. That's the whole point.
So you just need salt, pepper, and adobo for the meats.
Salt.
I don't know
Adobo?
what else you would need. Adobo. It is a I don't know if any other cultures would have it, but it's kind of a
Japan
allspice
has
for
it.
us. It's
Japan also use it.
Japan uses adobo too. Oh, neat! I didn't know that.
Yeah.
It is very common in the Hispanic cultures. For us, it's a mixture of certain spices.
I see.
Don't
And
ask
it
me what
goes with
goes
many
into it,
dishes.
because I completely forgot.
Remember what I told you? Cultural differences in other dishes. For example, you just saw one of these. I'm pretty sure Riley is
Mhm.
American, right?
Yes, I'm pretty sure that is a very thick Texas accent. Oh no, if she's Texan, I think I just insulted her on a spiritual level.
Yeah.
I
So
Oh,
each like
I think I have to
culture
go
and
apologize
country
for.
have their have their signature dishes and taste. For example, in a country that's back home called India, they love spicy food and like their food is like known to be spicy because the climate is so hot usually. They like also spicy food to help them sweat or like keep them like cool in an ironic way too.
Hmm.
Where I come from, Brazil, which crosses over with a lot of Hispanic and Latin like cultures, we have a very varied taste in food. But we usually like spiced, like heavily spiced food and everything. We like to put spices and stuff. American,
I come from slightly more
Riley's
north.
from.
Oh,
Yeah.
sorry. You can go. I come
No,
from
go
slightly
ahead,
north from where she is from. She is from a southern hemisphere country, Brazil. I am from the ocean right above it, called the Caribbean Sea, and we have very flavorful criollo dishes that have African roots in it.
Where we come from is called criollo.
Rio-
So we like our cultures do interlap a lot. Yeah, yeah, our cultures do interlap a lot, but there is differences even in between us.
But because our regions are so close together, that many of our palates and yeah, we overlap. We overlap a lot, huh?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah, we have a lot of African inspiration too. We call it Criollo dishes and everything. Because Criollo, in my at least my culture text, is from like um mixed kids, I guess, like interracial kids are called Criollos.
Interracial.
I guess that okay. It's the same context, just different like pronunciation.
Yes.
I see.
But yes, Riley is from a different culture, and so I think I just, the American culture is very gung ho about what they like. I think I think I have to go
Americans usually very
apologize.
stubborn about their
If
taste.
if we attempt to come up with something that approximates the dish, even if we can't recreate it, is that an insult? Should we stay away from barbecue?
It's just because I'll be honest, most Americans that I met, they're very stubborn in what they like, but it's difficult to say because each person will vary. It depends how attached they are. I think Riley comes from a family that like highly likes what is called. Nadia, what's your favorite dish?
Ooh, pasta. Pasta puttanesca.
Ooh, pasta could be a good. Okay, so we were tasked to make a fusion dish between outro like outro stuff and our like world food. So like make some dishes that are a
Oh.
mixture of that. So we're trying to find ideas. But the problem with us is every single like person here that comes from the other side is almost these different countries, right? And in each of us have the very very taste, and I tried to explain it to her that it may be a bit difficult to find one signature dish from back where we come from, because that may offend certain
Yeah.
countries that are not included.
We'll come up with as many as we can then. And what we have the supplies and time to prepare.
Yeah, we can definitely try to make pasta.
We can do that. It's rather labor intensive, but. Well, I suppose I have enough employees now.
I feel like bread is, I mean, where we're from, even though there's a million different kinds, I think bread is a pretty worldwide. Every country's got its bread of some kind.
We could try to make a new recipe of bread, yeah?
I've been experimenting
Maybe
with
a
bread recipes
sandwich?
lately as well, actually.
Oh, that's good.
Mm.
Right, so bread, maybe pasta, some type of pastry. We asked Riley, and Riley got really into barbecue.
I was supposed to come in here and grab you, but then I'm sorry. I got food.
Well,
sorry.
It's okay. I just came in to say I didn't mean to make you think you had to run in and check. I was just curious
Oh.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to.
I just thought you.
I appreciate
They're
it.
gonna tell us something, so.
Oh.
You can do announcements.
gonna-
I'm terrible at it.
Laundry?
I was just seeing if you were the last one in here.
I now we are like less people in here, yeah. Nadia didn't close the door. God damn it! It's gonna let you breathe in.
People don't pick up after themselves. Pardon?
Thank
Sorry?
you.
It's quite alright. I'm just trying to stay out of the way in the corner.
Why don't you tell me some of your guys' favorite food? You said pastries, fish.
Depending on what the season is and what supplies I can get, I make, it's like a spiced stew. That I would often get, though it's harder to get the supplies in the winter, so I've phased it out for the season already, though if it's something that could be obtained, we could try something like that. I think it's not dissimilar to what I've
Stew
heard
could
described.
be a good idea.
one of your people was describing curry.
Hope I'm not interrupting. I just want to get myself a coffee.
Curry! We can absolutely
Yeah, I
do
think we're just
curry.
discussing food.
Hmm.
Gotcha.
I think it's similar to that, though I don't know if it's
Am I
exactly
ready?
the same. It's hard to know. I could try to get together a list.
Didn't mean to interrupt. Just want to get a coffee.
Quite all right.
Curry.
Other
Yeah,
things.
we can do curry. We can do something. I like that.
Other things have often just depended on what I've fancied over time. For a long time, I was our only employee, so. Well. Whatever I could make in bulk without too terribly much effort on myself. Let's see, what else? We don't have any right now, but I have made various things with seasoned pork and vegetables.
Oh.
That does sound pretty good.
Wolfgang, what's your favorite food?
Me? Despite me being German, I didn't just enjoy simple spaghetti. Yeah, when you did when you made spaghetti in that sense, that was already pretty good, but not as good as my dad used to make.
That is that's pasta.
Understood.
Oh yeah, no, it's a type of pasta. Yeah, no, absolutely, absolutely. If you've not had it yourself, it's lovely. Especially you can have very different variations of it with different kind of sauces, meats, all that sort of stuff. Oh, it's wonderful, honestly.
I see. And this is German?
What's your favorite dish? You cannot say
No,
German, you cannot say
no. The pasta dish specifically is from Italy. It's another country within the EU.
Italy.
Germany is more known for things such as hearty foods like meats, sauerkraut, specific types of not specific types. I would say that we do also have our sort of bakerish stuff when it comes to pretzels. It's also one of our things. It's a how do I describe pretzels? That's where the language barrier comes in. Well, it's something you would get out of a bakery, basically. Sourdough, exactly.
But it's
a type of pastry that can be
cooked
made
crispy
to be
and
quite hearty.
heavily
It's
salted.
similar to almost some
My
type
mother
of
used to make those.
that's very similar to
When they
even
come
a
fresh out of the
biscuit
oven, it's heaven.
consistency,
Absolutely.
basically. It's
Mm.
a
I've
bit
tried
labor
pretzels.
intensive to make though.
Yes.
Oh, you're missing out.
Yes, I've never
Believe me.
been enough of a baker to try things like that, but perhaps it could be explored.
Pardon me, just get more coffee.
It's quite all right. Sorry.
No,
But I
by all
think-
means.
You have
I
a
wish to
place
interrupt the
called
conversation.
You?
I just was a little bit listen.
I'm trying to.
It's the place is no. It might be pronounced EU, but it stands. It's a short version of the same way as the UN stands for United Nations.
I see.
EU stands for European Union. It's a union of all countries within a. If you've not seen the map of our world in that sense, it's sort
I've
of a unification of different lands within the specific area of the world.
So your United Nations is separate from this European Union?
No, there are people.
United.
You know, that is a politic issue, and I'm not having that today, honestly. I'm feeling that, but I understand.
They're overlapping?
Entire ins and outs of how the UN works and hasn't worked
Simple
and came back to
explanation.
working.
UN is not owned by
Yes,
any
but a
type
lot of complication
country
takes a
or
long while.
anything.
Not
It's a
having that in
third
the morning.
party that is supposed to unite all the countries and make them all come to decisions on the betterment of all of our world instead of just the
Zimmer.
wants and needs of a certain country.
Where's everyone
So
else?
basically, imagine a judge overlooking a trial.
I'm not
for
sure. Are they
example.
still outside at the gate?
No, there's
I
only
do
like
know about.
And
The
then
EU just
understood,
happens
yes.
to be the most
maybe
big
they've already gone. I'm not
union
sure.
of
I met
countries and
a couple of them
everything,
at
but
the
they're
EU
not, it's not a third party thing. It's culturally they always been in the same area. They have almost the same culture, and they consider each other kind of like the same people, quote unquote. The UN is just a bunch of different cultures and like countries trying to like make decisions together.
I see. I understand. We have. The Empire is closer to your United Union, I think.
Yeah,
Not
and I
United
would see
United
that as an
Nations, rather.
example for
Sorry.
that. Knowing
But
the
it's
tensions about
complicated.
the I did not want to bring it up. Yeah.
That's quite all right. Well, best to be realistic. Hmm.
Very well.
I
So we
see.
got. Andrew, what's your favorite dish?
Well, now it's getting colder. I'm really kind of craving boiled dinner. Either corned beef or ham.
That is true. We could make something like that.
Hmm.
I think, given the winter and giving what's easier, we could make some type of stew or soup that makes sure both of our, that would be
Indeed.
the easier option too.
And it keeps
And people
longer
back
throughout the
home,
day.
like in the others.
Hmm.
And it would be easier to distribute after. We could make a soup line.
I assume that's what
Oh,
it sounds
I
like.
forgot that. No, yeah, basically, as back home, we do a thing called soup lines or soup things for people that maybe are unable to have food, like warm food through winter or access to food. Basically, soup lines is somewhere you can go and grab free soup and just eat. Like people will set up tables with a bunch of different soups,
I
and
see.
just people will volunteer to feed people. It's very nice. I was thinking of doing something like this for winter here.
That sounds nice.
Maybe
Perhaps
we
we
can
can
do
make it
that.
happen.
We can try to make a fusion soup.
Yes. Yes, I'll have to get out some recipes. Unfortunately, I was ambushed with this by Dr. Andrews much the same you were, so I've not put very much thought into it yet, but I'm sure we can come up with some things. And we can continue to question people. I can ask around town if you're going to remain up here, otherwise.
Yeah, you can ask it down. I think they will most likely reply better to you than me, because I will also not understand the dishes they will speak of.
Well, it's up to you. You're more than welcome to come along if you'd like. Otherwise, if you'd rather stay here, that's your decision to make.
They said something about announcements. I'm gonna go check on that, like Nadia said or something. So I'll
Of
stick
course.
around for a little while, then I go there.
Of course. I had actually come up to ask. Did you get any word?
Um, no, but I'm sure my dad is alive. At least that much. But we'll see. I'm staying positive. I wrote letters for my siblings.
I'm glad.
I did what you told me to. Try to make personalized for each one of them.
I'm sure they'll
Hopefully
like it.
they'll get it. I'll hope so.
Alright.
Come on, have you seen
I
Major
want them to.
today?
It's just a
Major,
matter of
Sergeant
time.
Major,
Thank you
and a
again
couple
for being
others
there
have
for me.
been tied up in a meeting this
Anytime.
morning.
I'm happy to do it.
I see.
And like I said,
Anything
you're always
urgent?
welcome.
Ah, no, don't worry about
Mm. Actually, I was gonna ask you something. Since you're from here and I tried to understand some of the tension between everyone.
Mm-hmm.
I seen Vixen running around, right? And I noticed some statues around town. Why is some people wary of kitsunes like Vixen? Are they different or?
That is, I'm afraid, a topic that I've never considered myself well enough informed about to make any solid determinations, though. Have you been told about the Venerator?
No.
If you're familiar with the word Inquisitor, it translates.
Oh,
Yes.
yes, Inquisitor.
It's like that, but for them, most commonly. They search for many different kinds of people, but especially the one that is coming here is, it seems, looking for Vixen.
Like hunting?
Yes. Just so.
If we had any other kitsunes, would they also hunt for them then?
I am certain that that would be true, yes.
Is there anything we can do?
We can keep her hidden away and hope that the Inquisitor leaves. I don't know if there's anything to be done to dissuade him or her. But outside of hiding her, I have few options available to me, except for more direct violence. I prefer not to resort to such things, though insofar as it comes to my home and my employees, I suppose there might be the likelihood that we won't have a choice.
You think they will also search here in the base?
I believe that will be up to you. None would dare challenge you. And I suspect even the Empire won't seek to bring down their wrath, your wrath upon them.
I see. Alright. I'll think of something. I don't like the sound of this.
Nor do I.
No one offered. I'll try to talk one of my superiors if we can have Vixen stay here. I mean, we are housing some of Ultra people already, right?
I don't know. I seem to have a very large number of all of the newcomers in my inn, so I haven't the slightest where most people are sleeping. But if it's if that is protection that you and yours are willing to offer, I'm sure that it would be of at least some relief to those from Valis.
Very well. Alright. I'm gonna talk to my sergeant right now about this before I forget.
In that case, I'll take my leave. It was lovely chatting with you, and perhaps I'll see you later.
Yeah, come on. Andre, I don't
Goodbye.
think anyone's gonna come.
You're probably right.
Don't eat the cereal.
Apologies.
Yep.
Excuse me,
Barely
everyone.
get any work done with the equipment we've got.
Anyway,
Oh,
I'm gonna go start knocking on
Yeah.
boxes because there's only so many places that people can be.
Do I need to do anything to leave?
Yeah, just same line, just right on the other side there for checkout.
Okay.
There's so many boxes. Like that could be any of them.
Thank you.
Have a good day.
Zoe.
Yep.
No, I'll figure it out. It's fine.
Much of the day already gone.
Greetings.
Good morning.
Hey, you!
Hi.
Alright, he's green, he's got feathers, and and he's only bitten someone once, and it was a complete accident. I'm not sure what caused it. His name, I'm registering my pet, pay attention, I'm talking. Alright, his name is... Will. That's how you pronounce it. I can spell it for you later, but there we go. Official pet. Nice day.
Okay.
Oh, there he is. I can hear him. Didn't you hear it? That was... Will.
I did? Is it a wyvern again?
No, it's not... It's not a wyvern this time. I'm
don't-
not that lucky. Look at the tree over there. They usually climb in the trees. They hide around. Look how cute he is.
Picks up.
It's Celine. Oh dear.
Say who you are. I don't know. You never say who you are.
My pet, and I won't stand for this. Or his name isn't.
What?
What? Do the noise. Don't understand. See? It's.
Oh. No, yeah,
That's his
that's
name.
about right.
Oh,
Okay,
it's the
well, what's
deer
your name?
person I need to. Oh, I'm Mr. Turner. Hold on, 1 second. That's him. Don't fucking stab him. I'll be so upset.
I have not
Surely
stabbed
it can't
anyone.
happen twice. I know, but you told me if I told you, everything would be okay. See? Look, he's not dangerous at all. Only one incident in the first 12 minutes of me knowing him. But besides that, perfectly okay.
You know you can name him probably, you know, another name.
I did. His name is. Woo. I'm trying to speak his local tongue. Say, look how cute he is.
Mr. Turner.
Well, you don't know.
You can call me Sam.
They killed my other pet, not that one. Not that one either. That group killed my last pet, and everyone
Okay,
said, "Go
Sienna's not a
fuck
pet."
yourself." They're not.
No.
Whose pet do you think that I am?
Oh, that's your name. Oh, I forgot your name. I'm sorry. I couldn't quite remember what the hell I meant.
That's
No
quite alright.
worries, it's all right. I'm Mr. Turner. You can learn my first name if you do business with me, or we could trade. That'd be quite exciting.
You know, all we do is hunt. I don't think we have anything for you.
Oh, I need meat. Big, large meat. I need it, like, soon.
Is it for your pet?
Preferably in my hands. Right, it's full of, I don't know what he eats. He ate the berries earlier. He also ate the berries that killed the other animals, but he didn't die, so yay!
Do you know what it is?
I have no
Then-
idea.
Oh. Okay.
I'm
Well,
trying to
it's
tell them
adorable.
that. I know. He's
You can
he's.
understand it?
Well, of course I can. What? We even
cannot.
finish each other's. Oh, come on.
Nope.
You're really fucking this up for me. Will we even finish each other's? That means
Hold on.
sentences.
Yeah.
His name means sentences. And also
No,
the
sorry,
only
his
noise
name
that
was
it can
completely
make.
different.
And if it
No,
were a
the
battle
pitch accent
call...
was completely different. You can't understand tones.
I think I'm rather good at it, but
Well.
fine. I'll take your word for it.
Oh, God, damn it. All of you distracted me. That one's my pet. Don't fucking stab it. Do not stab it. Do not. If you would think of stabbing it, I have every
What are you
right to
gonna do
defend
about
my
it?
pet. Don't stab. I'm
like
going to fucking
Don't
kill
stab it.
Trying to make itself look bigger.
Look, he had a pet wyvern before, and he has found a cave full of bears. Let him have this one so that he doesn't make something worse his pet.
Oh, I'll find another
Fine, let's
cave.
look at it.
I'll tame the bears too. God damn it.
No, you're not going to be taming the bears, because we're not going to be approaching the bears, are we?
Please let him tame
The bears are dead.
Last time he
Please
tried to
let him
tame the bears...
It would be funny.
Yes, I know.
I didn't tame the bear. I tried to tame the wyvern.
Yep. That sounds about right.
He brought a couple of people into a cave with...
See? It's a great idea.
That thing's vicious.
Okay.
It's not vicious. You just taste good.
Be careful.
I'd
Okay.
bite you too.
Who did it bite?
That thing's mean.
Now's
Okay.
our chance. We gotta make a run for it. God, I don't want to say that every time. I need to nickname you.
Oh.
Now, you dumb animal.
named
You gotta go further. We can't just. You took a single step. They're going to get upset. Actually, wait, no, this is perfect. Just like we practiced. You just gotta apologize. Get on the ground, right, and grab both your wings and be like, "I'm so sorry." No, don't fucking pose on them. You gotta go down. See, we're so sorry. You just tasted good.
Do you
But
feel
won't taste
significantly
good
threatened
again,
by
'cause it
this
won't
creature?
happen again. See, you're doing great.
Do you feel significantly
Are we
threatened by the
talking
creature?
about that
Stop
or
dancing.
Tur?
Stop dancing. You're apologizing. This is highly inappropriate.
Not especially, rather just annoyed.
Got
You
it.
should dance. Dance more.
Hey, you hear that?
Do this.
Just annoyed. That's an upgrade.
Well, then for now, so long as you can keep it entertained and not attacking people,
Yeah, there we go. There we go.
I will let Varys know about it.
It seems like it's, trying to make it look big,
Yes, that is how intimidation tactics work.
It's a pet. This time unstabbed.
I wonder if Varys would hold it.
And without killing anyone. Good job.
Right. I need to
didn't
get back
kill
to
anyone for
town.
this pet. Isn't that
I
great?
hope that all of you have a wonderful day. Sure.
Have any of you seen Rez, by the way?
Of course
Who?
I have.
Not this morning.
His
For her
name
too.
is.
Who, sorry?
No?
I was looking for Rez too. I haven't seen
Oh,
him.
Rez.
name?
No, I don't
Chocolatey
believe so.
bear fella?
No. I thought it'd be rude to check on the first day.
In any case,
Come on, if somebody just walked
enjoy your day, everyone.
If I see him, I'll tell him you're looking for him. Thanks. Maybe he's. What are you two looking for with him? How are you feeling?
Well enough. It's not very far into the day, and I'm already tired, so I suppose that I'm not at my full, but I have legs today, so I consider this a success.
I don't know what you were supposed to do when you're sick as a slime, but we do the whole take some medicine and drink water thing. So I guess for you, make sure you rest? Question mark?
Generally, rest is about the best that I know how to do. Not very many doctors know how to treat our kind. We're rare enough. And illnesses are infrequent even then. But the members of the doctors of the UN gave us some antibiotics, and those seem to have helped.
That's good. Yeah, they were giving a bunch of people their own medicine that you put inside you, but not through your mouth, in your arm.
Yes, their vaccine, they call it.
Yes. Careful, if you do take one, it will make you sick for a time.
I don't think that I could take one.
She was very sick.
This is rather the difficulty.
That's fair.
They seemed rather
Right,
uncertain whether even the medicine would work. Hello, Miss Gio.
Morning.
Are you both doing all right? Sounds like you were made ill by the medicine, and you are out and about, which is progress.
Yeah, I'm fine. I've very, very strong genes. I'm a rabbitkin. I should handle stuff like that.
Is that so?
Yep.
To be fair, she's also very stubborn.
Well,
I had
stubborn,
tried
I
to
have
turn
no
back
doubt.
Any longer than I already had, I probably would have been kicked in the face.
Not kicked in the face, just shoved.
I don't really need to steal you now, but I was hoping that maybe at some point we could talk.
Well, I'm at your disposal if you do want to talk before I get pulled into 100 things, but it's up to you.
It really should only take a second, but you've been away from the tavern, which means something could be happening by the time you get there, and then that might be a whole thing. So if it's quiet, sure. If it's not, don't worry about it.
Then if it's quiet, we'll go upstairs.
Sorry.
In my home.
Hello, Maclo. Everything all right? I will note as well, we've taken to closing the cafe, well, in probably another 20 minutes or so, some such or another. Trying to give people time to get out and about their chores. I'll often be around anyways, I'm sure, as these things go, but...
No, I think that's actually a really good idea. Then maybe even you won't be trapped inside.
Why do I feel like it should be more like an oh ho 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 instead of a ha 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 ha?
They're just singing at it.
Fashioned really for work and everything.
It is a lot of work, but it's
Yeah,
a lot
she's
of
around.
work.
You can't miss her.
People are
But she was
pleased
last
to
I said
stay.
she was setting up her anvil and foredrop
Enjoy
inside.
themselves and forget about everything out there.
Preparing to get into
I'm
heavy
very
work.
eager to do that.
But I think she'll be able to do at least a
Hello,
little
Sienna.
side work here and there.
How are things?
She's very active.
Oh, or I am?
Busy. Good.
Also to help.
We're good.
I have heard
Glad.
quite a bit of activity from the...
If I sneak away to speak with Saniva briefly, would you be terribly bothered?
We've been taking a lot of the dangerous buildings out of the way.
That's fine.
Things that
Then I'll be
have fallen
happy to
people.
take over in a few minutes.
But I've been trying to find someone that might have just...
Maybe be on the roof.
Do you know what, have you seen Zaru today?
Things, even the whole
When we were doing construction, I found him sleeping behind one of the stairs. I didn't know he was living there.
Sorry.
That's it. No, it's quite alright. I'm always happy to make myself available.
It's not anything pressing. Well, I don't know. It seems more like maybe just good information to have, but we talked sometime maybe a week or two ago about what my kin have been offered.
Yes.
I don't remember where we left with that, but I wanted to, I guess, provide an update considering how big of a deal that would have been. We did decline it.
I see.
And instead asked for something else, but not weapons.
I'll offer the weapons elsewhere.
I know. That's my next objective. I've had my eye on the coming and goings of the base, seeing what comes in, seeing what leaves. I'm there every day, multiple times a day. And it's not just me watching. It is our intention to sabotage whatever does get dealt, so that nobody has them. If we can catch them. Otherwise,
Would it not
if
have
we
been...
don't stop them, then it will just be someone else.
Would it not have been better to accept and sabotage them before passing them on?
If we did that, sort of like a web. If we accepted them, and we've come to find out that the person giving them to us in the first place was going to do it anyway, then we could have lost allies, at least from the other side. Or if we accepted them, I may not have been able to have been there when they were exchanged, as not all of us seem to be on the exact same page on that.
I see. I know not who needs to be spoken to, though I do have most of this information, with the exception of the individual, from other people at this point as well. So you needn't worry there.
You already knew about
I
the
didn't know
rabbit
you
king
had
declining?
declined, no. That the offer had been extended, and what happens next, should it not.
That's currently the biggest worry. But
Have you spoken with any of the other worlders in the desire to prevent this from occurring?
we've spoken to the one who was there when we declined. They stated that they would have sabotaged them anyway if we had accepted. But outside of them, I don't know who we can talk to about it without painting more targets somehow. So we've been watching.
I'll begin opening inquiries. I'll speak to some people.
Be careful.
I am not a political player in the larger world. Of very little use to target me. But I will be.
I just wanted to make sure you knew. That's all.
I appreciate it. What's your favorite food?
I mean, these days it's your pastries. But
Margarita and I are...
Dad?
Go. Please.
No, I mean, Dad was really basic. You know, he always made an assortment of fruits and vegetables, you know, with this weird sauce that he always made. Dip it in, and it was like sweet, but also spicy at the same time. It was awesome.
Sweet and spicy.
You'd be surprised. They sort of complement each other. Actually, maybe you wouldn't.
Oh?
Well, like, you run a cafe and tavern. Perhaps you know your way around food. Maybe you wouldn't be that surprised.
I'll admit, a chef I am not. The menu here has been based partially on what I enjoy, partially on what I know how to cook, and mostly on what supplies are available to me. I've told you that I was here alone before, until relatively recently. So, most of the things are things that I can make in bulk or prepare easily overnight. The pastries, for example.
Oh.
Specialty dishes take a lot more time to prepare, and when I was alone, I didn't have it. I suppose I still don't, but perhaps there is more opportunity now.
Not to derail, you were saying something about margarita, but
We are making dishes
if you
that are a combination of our food and theirs.
for the event.
And to sell here eventually. It's part of my agreement with Dr. Anders.
That would be exciting. Try more of their food too. She always brings us snacks.
She's a good person. I like her.
Yeah. Maybe one day I'll have an opportunity to actually talk to her beyond her just feeding us food.
She is having some personal difficulties. If you see her troubled, I'm more than welcome to help, but she appreciates not having to talk to her own people about it, I think.
I wonder where that is.
Were you and your sister to quarrel, would you tell the other Rabbitkin?
No, I suppose not.
But perhaps you'd speak to me.
I see.
Really, everyone speaks to the bartender. But that's a different matter.
And the bartender's easy to talk to.
I try.
And just generally a lovely individual.
Thank you, Suniva.
Love to talk again when it's not business sometime.
Anytime you'd like.
Maybe, like, spend an afternoon teaching me how to make your pastries. Would be kind of cool.
I'll find some time and set aside the supplies.
I believe her name's Nixa.
Excuse me, do you know
Oh,
where
right,
Mr.
you don't know my
Mateo
name.
went?
Yes, I know Nick so well. He's a good friend of mine.
She just walked
She
over
spoke to
a
me
few minutes
that
ago.
they're hunting our own place.
Thank you.
Maybe not the Empire, but definitely a faction.
I keep trying to. I was going to try to introduce
I don't know
myself,
what
but
has
it's
become
very
my
hard.
own. But as long as you are here,
That's okay.
I'll make
You
sure
can
none
take
of
your
that
time.
happens.
Guys, you did a
Trust me
good
on
job
that.
clearing out all those trees, by the way. It looks really nice to see the path.
Too much work, not enough arms. Geo wish Geo had 4 arms instead.
Look, I can't help.
still,
I
you
can't
did a
take down a
stellar
tree
job.
who swings like you.
It's.
That's
not
really
all
a good
cut that
argument
easy.
for there to be 2 of her.
Yes,
Maybe it was the same
I
size
do
as you.
believe you just
Is
got
it
told that you
possible
had
to
a
ask
skill issue.
service?
What
Of
would you
course.
like?
Geo would like
Really?
water in a container
I thought
for
you were on my side for
expedition
once.
later.
Oh,
I am never on anybody's side but my own.
we can do that.
In this day and age,
The
not something I could abide by.
one of the ones
We have a few
downstairs.
drugs
You can
downstairs.
cover
Yes.
a pitcher.
Certainly.
Because you never know when there's.
Where are you off to?
Geo confident
If you
in
know the
her
people that you
abilities
know
to
well
come back,
enough that you can actually
but I want to make sure everybody is
work
safe.
with anybody unless it's yourself sometimes.
We all have our secrets.
Yes,
And
some
sometimes
more
it's
than
better for
others.
most people
You want
keep
to
them
make
quiet.
sure everyone's safe.
Mhm.
You're not coming back?
Geo is coming back.
But
But I
I
want to
hope
make
you're
sure
coming
everybody
back.
that comes with crew is safe.
But,
And so you're bringing
Better
water.
be prepared.
I mean, we are going to have to rely
Mhm.
on everybody here for at least the winter, since the pass is closed off and all that.
Well, that's a
At
very
least if the
considerate
pass
thing
is
to do.
about to be when the snow falls.
It's all right.
Once you start trying to exit the
The
mountains.
further scouts north have shown me the fact of
Does
it's
Geo
going to
owe
be
you
pretty much
anything?
closing.
Just bring the bottle back.
So we will be shut in for most of the
Can
winter.
do.
Well, hopefully nobody
Small
wanted
pass
to go
supply.
anywhere
Good
too
luck on your
badly.
expedition. Keep everyone safe.
Thank
Not
you.
out there, not in the war.
We'll try.
But be assured, there's still small passes here and there that people will find their way in. Never fully shut it all out.
They're going to be cold and shivering at that point. I don't envy them at all.
Pardon.
And when they come, we will give them warmth and cover for the time being.
If only there were a place that would rent you a
Yeah.
bed and give you a place by the fire to drink.
Your intention is being wanted.
Look, I've been
If
trying, but
only
no
there
one
was
wants
a
to come to me.
If only there was a place like that.
Yes, Gio.
Gio is attempting to stop the expedition while the sun is high.
You watch the start. Well then, let's go see if I can find my sister. She just walked out. Wolfgang is the other one who'd possibly be involved.
Speaking of, this isn't really relevant to your
Yes.
expedition, but before I forget, Mr. Turr has decided that he has found another pet. It's some sort of green feathered creature. I don't actually know what it is, but it seems relatively harmless. It bit at someone, but didn't take the... Yeah, it seemed fine.
It has a name that is
He
too
was already
complicated to
feeding
say.
it and everything.
Yes. It bit someone, but it
Alright.
seems significantly
As long as
less
those come to-
dangerous than most of the creatures that he might come up with, so... He came to
I'm still
register
to
it
this
with
day
me.
amazed he is alive.
It's really a wonder.
I'll be honest. The amount of times we catch him out in the wilds, I'm surprised he's not wyvern food at this point. Amazing survivability
Perhaps
of that
because
cat,
his
I swear.
scent is out there enough, they think he's one of their own at this point.
It wouldn't be that surprising.
That's
Excuse
true.
me, Vina.
Anyway, let's go see if I can find my sister.
There is
We'll
old
start to get your
saying
expedition
about a
started.
fool's luck keeps someone safe. Perhaps he is very lucky.
Which means he's a big...
Does it surprise anybody?
Anyway. Oh, excuse me.
Have a good day. That sort of worked perfectly.
So it would
for
seem.
Closing up time.
Indeed. I'll clean up a few things and lock up.
Did you make a deal with Miss Aisha?
Yes, have we hired that one to clean things?
If I did, I don't remember it. Perhaps she approached me while I
she
was
sort of
out of
cleaned up
sorts,
everything.
but yeah, I saw that. I wasn't quite sure about it. She's staying with us, but
She wanted to clean upstairs
think.
too, but I had already done a lot of that
I'd prefer she
yesterday.
not. We can handle it.
So I told her no.
I'll try to speak to her about it at some point. Perhaps I did make some promise or another.
She's very much. She has the mentality of a nobility where I'm used to, but.
Indeed.
It's the not so progressive variety.
Yes. Yes, unfortunately so. But until we know what business she has here, I suppose we'll just have to accept her eccentricities.
Oh, there may be some extra Taylor. LaRue wants us to hold on to it until Miss Aisha finally decides to allow her to buy or something.
Okay.
I'll go flip the sign over.
Thank you, Vina.
Finish up, I suppose.
Thank you, Vina.
Oh.
I do want to see you
I
stay.
was not expecting that when I opened the door to be transparent.
I plan on making a fly out tonight, and I was hoping that maybe before I leave.
No, but it was very descriptive.
A bit to eat. Not now, but later.
I see.
Yes, we'll be open a little bit later. We're giving everyone a break for an hour or two.
But
And
if
then
you'd like to
tavern
take
will be
charge of
open.
them, because, well, I don't know who they are, and
I'll be around.
And you as well.
They're in my house.
Come on now. You want to come with?
Sure.
Sorry.
Pardon me? Pastry recipe. Hydrate real quick. Not everything on fire. We're off to a good start. It will be on fire when I go talk to the UN. Oh boy. It's gonna be a thing that I'm gonna have to do.
There's something.
Oh, I caught that.
Well then, perhaps maybe this year will be
I
happy.
was in Yui at the time of the tragedy.
Oh, I see.
My family nearly ate the poisoned food that killed many people there.
Was there not more metal here before?
I'll have a
But-
rummage through my stock. And see what I can find.
To be
if
fair,
anything.
it's not necessarily a bad thing.
This must be for Miss Geo.
All right now.
I am.
Unless it looks like an accident. I might have some pull. I could try and do something, but I won't know until they show up.
Is out and I will let you know if I see anything.
It's more or less I worry for Vixen if they catch Vixen out in the wild before I can catch them. But she does not sit still.
No, that makes perfect sense then why they're here. For fuck's sake.
Yes.
Are they present or just coming yet?
Apparently, according to Miko, there's a sign of them around. So, I haven't seen them, I haven't heard anything. But I'm going to keep my eyes open. Hopefully it doesn't come to bloodshed, but I never really had a good time talking to venerators, personally. They're very short-tempered and to their own point.
I suppose I'll let the two of you know then. I'm not particularly inclined to let them inside of the Crystal Heart. regardless of whether or not they're looking for someone that's inside.
That is fair, and as your own establishment, you can make that call. They will force their way in, though, no using their title.
That's quite all right.
But I might have accounted to them. So we'll see.
I am capable of dealing with someone who can't keep their manners. But, as well, Margarita is discussing with her her sergeant. Yes, sergeant. Yeah, sergeant, I believe. That perhaps Vixen would be given some ability to remain at the base, should she need it. I don't know whether that's going to go anywhere, but I figured I'd let you know.
She's brought that up
Since I've
herself,
seen-
and she didn't seem too keen on it unless she's changed her mind recently.
Fair enough.
Which is funny, because I have seen her inside the wall several times before. She tends to make herself comfortable anywhere, though.
There's a difference between going somewhere
She
that
is a
you
bit
are
of a
expected
free
and going
spirit.
somewhere you can.
True. Either way. If I catch wind, I'll let you know. But like I said, they tend to move quietly and, well, they try to go unnoticed until they need to be.
Do they carry anything in particular?
Depends on what they're hunting.
Also
this
depends
case,
how
then.
proud the venerator is. The proud ones are loud,
be enough.
flashy, usually. So. Usually they will still wear the Empire Guards. They tend to take pride in working for the Oracles.
So be it. Well, I'll let you all carry about your business. I am simply butting in. Unless I can borrow any of you for a quick question, what are your favorite foods?
Oh dear.
That can go for a while. It's been a while since I've had a home-cooked meal.
I was gonna say, I've never really had much thought to it. I've usually just ended up finding whatever is available at whatever tavern I'm staying.
Do you like
at,
things
as
that are
far as the
sour? Do you
town
like
that I'm
things
in.
that have spice? Meat, potatoes? A vegetable of preference?
Something with spice, because that tends to be a flavor that is, well, memorable in a sense. You remember it
Sadly, it's
well,
probably
and it
going out of
leaves its
season.
mark for a while before it lets you go.
Part of my
Sadly, it's probably going out
agreement.
of season.
It is, though. Part of my agreement with Dr. Anders is to
I
get
must-
supplies for the heart. And
Oh, the cloak is quite fine.
the idea is to come up with dishes that mix our world and theirs.
Take priority over something like
So some amount of spices might still be
Oh.
accessible.
whatever other kind of projects that they have.
True, but I mean, more or less, part of my favorite meal would usually be fresh wyvern that my mother would hunt. She's a pretty talented cook. If you find any good seasonings. So, wyvern's about to go out. They hopefully left at this point.
If I could change
Mating
one
period
thing,
being over.
making this place
Fingers crossed.
We'll see what we'll see what the outsiders bring.
even now it's quite
They have quite weird taste, I've noticed.
Yes. Yes, I think theirs will be quite the varied portion. I mean, we have plenty of different flavors, but getting them here in Valis is often difficult.
I'd have
I
to
will save
honestly
anything for
look for a
spices.
while if I ever found anything that remotely reminded me of
Spices?
something that
What?
I particularly enjoyed.
Like Miko's personality?
They stopped making that kind of meal a couple centuries ago.
It's funny, I made the same comment earlier.
I'm
not the
gathering
one who's
favorite
noticing
foods
it.
for
It's gotten quite spicy.
Margarita and I are going to be
Yeah,
trying
so
to prepare
quite-
some
you ca-
dishes
you
that
bring
mix
out
our
the
world and
spice of
theirs. So.
life, as it were.
So I'm getting an idea of what people enjoy.
Oh, I see.
What?
Is that is
What a
that
delightful
is that
idea.
a good thing?
If you'd like to
I would be
experiment
happy
with
to
any cooking, you're
provide.
more than welcome
Trust
to.
me,
Otherwise,
I witnessed
thoughts
the
that you
spice
have on
so well when I
dishes
caught
to
you
be
through
made.
the
I
window
will
of Lotea's tea house.
happily provide my
Oh.
teas. of course.
Ice Hut, have you taken
And
Wonderful.
anything now?
the blends I've been working and putting together.
That's what I'm talking about. Look at that.
I look forward to it.
I'm teasing, darling.
I hope that they
teasing,
will enjoy.
teasing.
Yes, I'll just simply remember this for later.
Oh dear, she
Nico.
will remember
What? Is there a problem?
If you will forgive me, I
No.
keep doubting.
It's impolite to bully people that are shorter than
You and
you.
me both. You ladies have a good one. I must see to another party who's been waiting on me.
See you later, Varys.
Very well.
I
See you
see.
later, Virus.
I was not aware of this custom. Perhaps it's come around as of recent. Granted, I don't think that rule quite applies when the one who is shorter starts it. She
Is
had
it
it coming.
in that case it just gets thrown out the window? Is that how that rule goes?
I think it's fair to do that.
Fair enough. Should you need a hand with cooking things too, I can always come by and lend a hand.
I'm sure we'll be experimenting with a number of things. I'll let you know and then if you wish to, you're more than welcome to drop by. Same goes for you too, if you enjoy cooking. I'm honestly not much of a chef myself, but that's perfectly fine if not.
I don't know, I feel like you do pretty well.
A few things cooking. I'm not going to burn anything, but you're not going to get anything exceptional.
I've never really been one to make my own stuff in that regard, so I don't know if I'd be really more of a help or a hindrance. At
Well,
least as
we'll
far as
figure it out
making
together.
anything new.
Indeed.
And
It's always
Margarita's a
the
chef,
fun
and
part of it.
well, hopefully we can rely somewhat on her
Yes, she
expertise.
is. That's a hope.
She had marvelous pies last week. But in any case,
I actually did quite enjoy that.
It
She
was very
insisted
delicious.
everybody to have some that had walked by. She'd practically shove it into your hands.
I wouldn't say that I can blame her.
She gets to introduce food that most of us have never even dreamed of eating.
Indeed.
True.
It's like
Very
showing
true.
your very first creation to someone. You're so proud of it. You want everyone to see it or taste it or drink it, whatever it may be.
Yes.
I've never had that.
And I
And not
suppose
much.
there's always a chance. Always an opportunity.
I've not made much
I
originally.
feel like
I can't claim.
I feel like we're going to be experiencing a very unique Dahana this year. With all the mixing of the cultures.
I hope so. I still need to decide what I'd like to wear. But there's time enough.
I'm not more for the dressing up part. But I don't know. I'll see what else I can come up with. Do and participate
sure
with
it'll
for
be-
Dahana.
I'm sure it will be fun.
I am going to go wandering. Since
Enjoy
Very well.
wandering then.
see you all later.
Smelled it once,
Oh,
and
it's
she won't leave me alone.
What are they?
Do you mean soap? I have several
Yes.
friends.
Yes. I just know that you two have seemed pretty inseparable, which makes
Right. If I pick one of their military, it's more likely to be the one that wishes to arm them. And should I pick someone who is of weak commitment to it? The Amara, I believe, will overreact. While I would be happy for her assistance, I'm not sure that it is what I need right now. Margarita might be able to give me information, but I'm not sure that she is someone I can rely upon to fix the problem. Though perhaps I should confide in her nonetheless. She cares a good deal about these things. And I believe I can trust that she'll keep my confidence. And what else? Come on, Sienna. Put away the elf for a while. Who do we trust? Anders, Margarita. Was Margarita in the town? I've forgotten.
Sienna.
Hello.
Didn't expect to see you this far out.
We've taken to closing for a bit during the day. So. Honestly,
Well,
I'm
happy to
often
hear
on...
that. You always... you always seem so bogged down with stuff, so...
Until Valis started getting busy again. As long as I've been in the town, I've never had employees. So I sort of don't know what to do with myself, if I'm being entirely honest with you. I'm about to go play
Well,
politics,
if you ever want to
but...
share a cup of tea and have a conversation, feel free to let me know.
Maybe.
If you'll
sure that
excuse
we'll
me,
find the
I'm
time.
going to go see this place for myself now.
Enjoy. She has family to think of. I won't drag her into it. I should probably tell Latea. I can trust Latea, but... Actually, should I just tell Maclo? If the Venerator comes, it's gonna be a thing. If the Venerator comes... Varys is right, he's gonna force his way in. Which to trust? No. I think this may well go somewhat poorly.
Afternoon.
Afternoon.
Waiting for someone?
Just thinking a moment. I was about to go up and look for some people, but... Well. Oh, is that...
I'll
No.
be going up there, so if you need to go up there,
I'm going up there as well.
May as well.
Shall we?
Hmm.
Worst case, I can be your escort as they want it.
Well, if the people I'm looking for aren't around, then I'll, I suppose, find
No
something
need
else
for
to
you
do
to
with
be
my
here.
afternoon. Mm-hmm.
How's the tavern been?
Slightly quieter, with so many people ill, but
Right.
well, fortunately, most seem to be back on their feet at this point.
Hmm.
It's lively as always.
Hopefully there's not as many people rejecting the vaccine.
That I don't really know.
Hmm.
But
Well,
it seems to help, so.
I took it myself and nothing's changed.
Hmm.
So. Everyone's here, goodness.
So they are.
I'm expecting to eat him at some point, so we'll see how that goes.
Gio calls it
Hopefully not.
scribble. Gio thinks it's
Get the
much
head of
better
interview.
name than
Sienna.
Good luck on your expedition. Hmm? Have fun.
As best as we can. Right.
Good to see you,
I
Macklin.
do have one of the medical kits.
Oh, he has a feather.
For someone with that much commitment to the cause.
To accidentally
I
lose
guess
mine.
everyone in the town is here.
So it would seem. A popular place.
I'm gonna be away for a second.
For a while,
Sienna?
it looks like it was
Hello.
His raincoats.
Pictures and documents.
I can't believe you hit
Oh, what?
What? You hit it. You did. What is that? Why is there a scary noise?
Thread in the base.
What was that?
Why is there security thread in the base? We should get figured that out.
Martinez, did you press the button?
alarm?
Is this bad?
What is
Them, not me.
I believe it was a miss alarm.
That was very loud. Yes,
Yeah.
we have raincoats now.
That's lovely.
I promise I didn't do it.
Got like 2 raincoats and then a Walkman in the other hand.
I was outside.
What's that?
Oh, Professor Owens gave it to me. It's one of. It's a bit of magic. It collects sounds, like voices and things like that. It has music on it.
Really?
He let me borrow it. I was going to return it, but I don't know if he's around yet.
Fascinating. He wasn't here.
I need to go. This place is wild.
I saw him
Oh,
down
no.
below. I think.
Someone went in. Oh, someone
I'm
went
pretty
in to
sure.
check and hasn't come back, so I've been waiting.
I thought he was down the hill. I could be wrong, and he may have gone past me. But,
It's a noise. It's something.
but no, I think he was. I think I saw him with
Probably
Muselfing.
behind him. Oh.
It's fine.
Down for a minute.
Some people might have signals. That's the idea of that.
I just had a thought, and it
This is
dawned
weird.
on me.
It's like a smoke signal.
Yeah.
Bring a raincoat.
I was curious.
Man, when I hit the big red button, people
I was
fucking move,
curious
don't they?
on whether or not how does your slime affect beeswax?
Hit that button one more time.
The joke, Major. Come on.
As long as.
There was technically a security breach on.
Guess as long as we don't try to eat it.
Plus, I wanted
Yeah.
to test it. Good
It's
test, though, right?
Okay.
not any more or less a problem than anything else.
It might.
That was. Yeah.
Hmm.
I would say that.
It just might be a little bit easier to work with than just simple straight candle wax. So.
Don't need to. No, it's
That should be okay
it was
then.
a thing when we were out. I might have brushed against one of the plants or something. Might be an allergic.
I believe I will be trying to develop some prototype mittens for you all.
Wonderful.
Thank you.
Look, you do have business.
Wow, look at me go.
Good luck.
You young lady. It seems like you're a grandma
I'm sure they'll
now.
be fine.
Isn't that wild? Generations of.
I have no idea what they're doing.
I know.
I guess
But
you're old now.
Apparently trying to find something in a cave.
Hundreds of years are flying by your life right now.
Miss Gio says they'll come back with something good.
500.
Useful.
Yeah, that like. Are you sure you should
I
be
just wanted
talking?
someone to relate to.
So I heard.
well, I look forward to whatever it is.
Happened the Inquisitor. I don't remember the official title of it.
Venerator.
And everything.
Banerator.
Are you trying to visit someone?
Yeah, they're here now.
Either Margarita or Dr. Anders, or someone else that I will decide on the spot, but haven't quite decided how to approach it.
I'm sorry. He might have already went to town.
Right. It's okay. I just heard that he may have been down there, but didn't want you to come back and.
Oh, okay, so we're just gonna harbor.
But thank you very much.
All right, if that's their
No
move,
problem.
so be
If
it.
you need
Not my
anything
place
else,
to
let me
judge,
know.
I guess.
I'm not a fugitive. Come on. I breathe earth.
Well, I mean,
Dr. Anders was trying to say something and then got pulled away, so I don't know, but.
even if it's right or wrong.
Yeah,
I guess I'll go find Professor Owens for now.
Yeah.
I'll ask her about it. And if it's
you manage
something
to
that.
talk to her,
Yeah.
thank you.
Good luck on your search.
Alright, I'll see you later.
Do you need anything?
I'm either looking to speak to Margarita and or Dr. Anders.
Well, I know both are here. Margarita's right there.
Margarita's there. I figured I'd let her finish her conversation. I'm in no particular rush.
Understood.
I think someone's feeling something.
Yeah, I'm just
It's alright
trying to
though. I
make sure
appreciate your
I'm
offer, but I don't want to put you
situated
guys
before I
between
leave.
me and them. I know that
I
that would
think
put
it's
you
finally
guys in a
calmed
bad
down at
position
least.
with it. And while my safety is definitely threatened,
If you're going to sneak away,
your
now's the
safety
time.
shouldn't be put in the way to
While
defend
few of
me.
us are here.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah, I know.
But I appreciate your
Mhm.
I'd like to make sure.
Of course. But if you ever reconsider it, I don't want anything to happen to you.
Laundry, why don't you keep eyes up next time?
I appreciate
Oh,
that.
I don't gotta
You're
hit the
very
button
sweet.
again.
What? What? Did a harpy fly over?
He's having a day. Please, get
I'm
going.
sorry,
Please.
Steve.
I want to hit the button. I want to hit the button.
Hey, you wanna fucking hear about a day? I could tell you about a fucking day.
You went home for the day.
We've all been having days.
Okay.
Not a competition.
Don't worry about it. Everything is completely safe and everyone's all right.
Darn, I was gonna ask. You know winter is coming, right? Is that your only clothing?
I'll be all right. I've had less than this before.
Like, we can't go back home kind of thing until it gets figured out. Now everyone's in.
No way.
1 second, dear. She's just extending your arm. Very well.
All right.
All right.
Not
I'll
sure
knit
what
you
you're getting out
something.
here. You're gonna knit me something. What's that?
I don't want you see what I have here? It's a scarf. It's very
Right,
soft
right.
and keeps you warm. I'll knit you a sweater and a scarf too.
Apparently he got an
That way you're cozy for the winter at least.
That sounds wonderful. How much do I owe you?
And have the Empire send me a fucking
Tell
name.
me
That'd be
anything.
great. I think you have
Of course I do. It's a trade. Everything that gets given must have something in return.
You need help, man? I actually don't know what gender they are. Actually, that's a fuck me, I guess.
How dare you?
Me?
That's Sienna.
Yeah. Do you need help with anything?
I'm either waiting for her or for Dr. Anders, and whichever one of them is free, I'll speak to first.
All right, just double checking.
Thank you, though.
He's doctor.
Wouldn't all the people in Brazil that were here before and went back have it?
Yes. Yes, and this is very much a high security problem, something that we are not capable of dealing with unless we ask in requisition, but that would be out of our hands because that then would go crossing into international
My
matters.
own things right
Mhm.
now.
I do every
Kind
day.
of,
If
oh,
the
wait,
Brazilians,
hold on.
the Brazilians work here 2 weeks.
What, did you learn this one?
Thank you.
They have
Goodbye.
strict health regulations. There is no way.
Margarita, are you going anywhere in a hurry?
Oh, hi. No, I was going back to town.
Pardon?
Well, so go ahead. Sorry, Bella. Would you be willing to walk back with me and we'll find somewhere off to the side to have a chat on the way? Something I want to ask you.
Perfectly understandable that you want to make sure everyone understands where you're standing on things. So, I get that.
Just wanted to be honest.
Perhaps just here for now. I don't think it'll take long. Some of those from your world are attempting to give weapons to those, well, some faction from ours.
Huh?
There are those amongst the UN who are attempting to get weapons into the hands of people from our world.
Why?
Either to decide who wins the war, or potentially as some sort of pretext.
I didn't hear anything about that.
If you were to guess, who is it most safe for me to speak to amongst your people about it?
I I don't know. Everyone that is in charge seems like that would be a decision they would do.
Dr. Anders?
My sergeant with what's her name? I forgot. You know my sergeant lead with the black hair. What's her name? I forgot.
The one with the eye patch.
Yes, I think maybe her. When I was talking about the Vixen situation where I wanted to house her in case of danger, she was the one that backed me up.
Okay. Keep that in mind. Thank you. If you could
don't
make...
approve of giving anyone weapons. Our weapons are far too dangerous.
Yes. Yes, whoever receives them will rule the world. Do you know of any factions, any nations, anything like that are from your world who would be wanting to do this?
Oh, definitely. A few, actually. The one that we discussed today, even.
The EU?
EU.
Got it.
They're kind of also some of the ones that are trying to break the barriers of Brazil to get in here. If anyone, I think they would be the ones more inclined to sway the political climate here.
They'd want to make us like them? Or make us subservient?
The latter, but with the impression of the first, so the others cannot interfere. I'll be honest. I'm not sure. I'll be honest, besides the UN, which as a third party I've not been trusting any governmental involvement in all of this. Even Brazil.
Do you know how all of you at the UN would respond to concerns from those from our world that we've become too much like you in Valis?
Some would see it as a good thing, some would not. It would be very decisive, I think. I am the impression that I'll teach any of you my ways if you want, but I'm not trying to force it anything. But I understand that sometimes our ways are a bit more easier. But I'm also afraid that we may be interfering too much.
There's an unfortunate reality to all of it, which is that regardless of whether or not we are actually becoming more like you, whether we are integrating like you, with you, and we are, you work for the Crystal Heart, and we're working together on this project with Dr. Anders. I am holding a raincoat. Regardless of how true or not it is, people in our world will think it's true. And I'm trying to figure out what to do about that. I've considered declaring us separate from the Empire, from the cantons, from everywhere. Saying that Valis is different, but I'm not sure how much appetite there is for that. And frankly, it doesn't work unless the UN's interested. Probably doesn't work anyways, if there's no military. But we already don't have one, so we already have that. All that said, I'm gonna go speak to some others. Thank you for giving me this information.
You're welcome. I'm sorry.
That's
if I had known and I had a way to stop it.
You should be careful. This is probably dangerous information. And the people that want to do this might not mind so much if you come into some sort of accident. Please be careful.
I'll be careful. If I find anything out, I'll tell you too. Don't worry.
Thank you. I'm sorry for bringing down the spirits. You should go about your business.
It's alright. I only had to find one person anyways, but he only comes out at night.
Good luck. And thank you. Excellent. Now I have it that it's the EU.
Oh, I feel some type of way. I feel like that's the best name I've ever heard.
And Seneva is in the clear.
Really tragic death. Yeah.
I feel like she's been idling around for a little bit. Let her into the base.
Do you just want to go in and like find who you're looking for? Like, we could do that.
I assume she's in meetings, Dr.
Yeah,
let's
I would
go find
assume
out.
so. Like,
write your
if
name
you
down.
want, I could either tell her that you're looking for her and send her your way if you've got other stuff to do, or I could bring you in to see if she's busy and can take a meeting with you.
It's probably fine that she know that I'm looking for her.
Okay, well, I'll let her know then.
I think you
Anywhere
should
in
just go
town
in
I
there
can
and
send
try
her
and
to
find
you.
out.
What, sorry?
We let the elk in.
Yep. Is there anywhere in town I need to send her to find you, or just
I'm
you're
usually
in
at,
town?
I'm usually at the heart.
Okay, gotcha.
I'll
I
be
will
around.
let her know.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Enjoy your day, both of you.
No problem. Don't want to keep you stuck at the gate. Looks like you're gonna fucking dry out or something. I don't know. I don't know how slimes work.
Not at any particular risk. Too much, at least. It's not a desert here. Thank you, though. Oh, I so badly want to touch this fence. Perhaps when I don't have real issues to deal with. Alright, Sienna. Damn, I was going to ask Dr. Anders for Roshida as well. Oh well. It'll wait. I don't care if it's chilly. It's a nice day.
Oh, it's perfectly fine. I can walk on it just like normal. Ouch.
Hmm. Really have no idea why it is that Sienna's arms specifically don't cast shadows. I've not yet figured out what the fuck. Alright. Half an hour, 45 minutes before I open the tavern. That's enough time for Anders to find me. The pay is there, so I won't find her. I haven't seen the rabbits. I haven't seen any of the rabbits. I do need to figure out where it is that they go. I'll check town quickly and then go back out.
I don't know, like, oh, this person's romancing this person, and did you hear what they said the other day? I told her I would.
There you are. I knew you weren't going to get far. You're not in trouble. Because the person who came to me then to say they were involved, well, no one has reported you actually stealing anything yet. Someone said they saw it.
No one.
Rev.
You're not going to chop off my fingers. I'm heading to the apples and the branches.
Good day.
Roses Valley.
Hello.
Sienna, so you know.
Yes.
We are making great progress on our discoveries. With this, I may be actually able to get you a small package of medical potions. As long as you keep them nice and cold in a cold box, they'll last for a good while. We're currently testing out how long they can last with certain things and such.
Certainly. Thank you.
Lovely!
Let me know when you've learned anything interesting.
Of course. Many thanks. Come, Professor.
Well,
Yeah.
Rabbitkin, maybe some wolfkin. It varies.
Wait, then who was in the woods? Maybe that was the sergeant. I guess her hair is pulled back. Perhaps I'm insane.
Oh.
Oh.
That way. Did you not
There's as
listen?
well. Yeah, there's a tea shop. There's the game parlor.
They don't like the Empire much
bookstore.
now, do they?
Oh. Hmm.
I suppose I cannot really be
decisions. They're
No, you cannot.
the outcome of major, I guess, political decisions.
At least
You
until
should still have a good
people
I
amount of
care
time
more
start
about that
needing
because of how it
checkup.
affects the land, how it affects the people. I care more about that
You'll
than
have
I
a
care
good
about
amount
the
of time
Empire's
before
mad
you run out of
conditions.
money anyways. And of course, we all can help you
I
out.
see.
I'm not.
What do you think about us?
Not exactly hurting in that department.
that isn't-
Considering this place pays well, and I'm the one who provides a lot of the
Now that
alcohol that people
is an
get drunk
interesting
off.
question indeed.
So
What do I
long
think
as
about
I am
the people
being
from the other
smart
world?
about it, I should be alright for a little
Well,
while. Few more weeks,
interesting,
at least.
to say the least.
Yeah, that'll be good at least.
Similar to the humans of our world, and yet clearly.
Though, I've been noticing the budget. What's this new?
As I said, I figured not, but I just wanted to let you know. Equal opportunity for all, you know?
Fair enough.
I don't know if I've made acquaintance with your friend here.
I will point out I got it from the cat.
Rev, by the way,
Well then.
did you want to dress up for Hannah?
Several of us are still wanting to know that answer ourselves.
Harry was at the base. Honor I've not seen today. Celine and Suniva, not for some time. Koshai was around, but
Well, I've got them.
only for a
And then
while.
they realized, wait, you need those? I'm like, yeah, no, it bright light hurts. And they're like, oh, it's a medical thing. Well, in that case.
And then someone bleeding gets thrown in my arms.
You know what? That's really valid. That happens to me quite often too.
Speaking of
That's
Koshai,
really
actually,
This is the first time I've ever been able to hold a copy of the newspaper.
Now that I think about it,
And
it's
I'm
almost
enjoying
always
it.
right there too. It's almost always right there at that like staircase area.
Are you
Almost every
certain you don't
time.
need to have it like burn some sage or something over there?
Excuse me.
Yeah, but it's not like I went anywhere near the academies. I mean, sure, I understand that my people are seen as like scholars and people that are to be held in positions of those kind of conversations where one would be dispensing that knowledge and or reasonable advice. Doesn't mean that I am
Aisha. Aisha.
Greetings.
A quick and somewhat awkward question. You were cleaning the crystal heart earlier?
Yes, I was.
Had I made some agreement while ill that I've forgotten?
No, not at all. As others asked, I informed them I am not employed by you or the establishment.
Understood.
It simply was a matter of duty. There are nobles who reside within the town. Should they slip and get hurt on any dirt on their way to the tavern, that would be regrettable. So, as part of my duty, I had to ensure their safety.
I see. Alright. Well, I suppose I won't stop you, though. I promise it's not strictly necessary, if it is out of any sense of duty to me. But I simply wanted to make sure that I hadn't made some sort of mad ramblings and, well, and forgotten about it.
No, we have no agreement.
Of course.
However, the necessity is not for you, to be frank.
That's quite alright. I don't need to detain you any longer. That's all that I needed. Thank you.
Of course. Thank you for your time.
Hello! My pet's gone! I can't find them! I'm gonna find them with a knife in them!
What? I mean, maybe, but if it ran off, perhaps it's simply tired and has gone to rest somewhere.
Damn pets.
Probably hanging out with the Ziamara. Somewhere.
You work in the mail.
I do, yes.
Wonderful.
I mean, I could still probably
What
take a sword to
necklaces
the
you
gut
can
or
make
something,
with
but-
materials from here that's tied to that? Like rock?
Chainmail? Pretty well. Pretty much the same principle.
He's in rather the hurry.
Hole in his rear.
Huh?
It's complicated.
By the way,
What? Hmm. Huh. Oh, it's the Otherworlders. Wait, where was... Here. Strange. Well, a passing curiosity then.
I've been so proud of him. He's been learning how to read and write from.
Oh, well, that's sweet.
And then the other one was somebody. It was I remember it was Wolfgang. Got stabbed by somebody, but he won't tell anybody who did it.
20 pounds of eating.
Okay. Maybe.
And then
Not ideal. I suppose not.
And then
Well,
there was a kidnapping that apparently happened. That
I don't
we-
know. But that being said, there's a reason why if you go and look at
I
most
wonder where
universities in my
Rashida
world, all the
is.
professors are always either smoking pipes and drinking coffee.
I don't know if she wants you or
The
us,
elements in the
so-
coffee, the caffeine, well, it gives you that
Or if she's
so-called
just-
burst
Oh,
of
does
energy.
she want
but
somebody?
actually
I think she's
focus
just
the mind.
staring wistfully into the
Maybe.
horizon.
You can say my name. Hello.
Hi, Sienna.
Are you
Hi.
staring wistfully into the horizon?
I was just sitting for a moment. I can be available if someone needs something.
Wistfully into the horizon.
Well, we thought you needed one of us. Why are we talking so far away?
Because you're standing over there and I am sitting and enjoying myself. Because we can, Coach Shy. Why aren't you?
Why are we yelling?
Hold on, I got this. Hold on. No, I won't do that, actually. That's a little... I won't do that.
Okay.
Hmm.
Oh, Sienna's sitting in the
Oh
sun.
my goodness. No, hold on. Get the fuck back here. Get back here. Get back here.
Oh.
Well, I believe your
And there she
conversation may
goes.
be concluded.
That's all right. We were sort of just, you know.
I'm going to see.
I don't know what to say to the mayor half the time, but I think she's lovely. I was nervous that entire time. I don't know if it was obvious.
I think you did fine. From what I was seeing, she seems pleasantly engaged in conversation. And also, she is who she is.
The mayor?
The mayor, yes. Though,
see.
being entirely candid, I'm not sure how much of a mayor she is half the time.
Yeah, you know, I was sort of thinking that with all of these things going on and all of like the people you know and how nice you are and how established you are and how long you've been here. I'm just saying, like if there was like a running and we got to vote.
Well, should there be a running, perhaps I'll put my name in.
We could be like your personal bodyguards.
I'm not certain how much danger I'd be in. And while I wouldn't
It depends on how many
mind
people want
your
to be
company.
mayor.
Well, nobody's threatened the current mayor.
That's true. She seems like a nice lady. So,
He does well enough.
although, I mean, if you were in her position, you'd be a nice lady too. So. Am I rambling again? It's late. The sun's about to set and I'm really excited.
Why?
Because I have to say goodnight.
Did the sun?
Yeah. That's Lucerys. And then, moons. It's sort of complicated. No, I mean not really, but like, it's from home, so not
Do you
common.
say
So it might sound like nonsense.
it's not something that I've heard? Do you say hello to the moon, or is that just a Geneva thing?
I say hello to the moon, yes.
Interesting.
So like, if you've heard sort of, beat on your roof, I'm sorry. It's just that we're in the inn now, and it's the best
That's fine.
sunrise. So
I don't mind. Let me know if you kick any tiles off and we'll get them replaced so there aren't any leaks, and other than that, I don't have any problems.
we're usually pretty good about that. I mean, we're always on the roof, but like,
You're fine.
yeah.
If there hasn't been any issues so far, I trust that there won't be.
Yeah, for sure. I'm actually going to go there now because the tavern roof has the best view in town. So,
Is there a way to get up there
Maybe we should
if
get
you're not a
some-
rabbit?
Yes, we should do that.
yes, maybe. There's like 2 ways to get up, but the balcony's pretty good too. If you wanted to come with, we could do the balcony.
I know that I can get onto the roof somewhere. I just would need Miko. I should really have a hatch installed in case any harpies land up there again.
I think that's a great idea. I think more roof access for everyone is a great idea.
Well, it would presumably be in my
That should be
apartment.
your campaign. Oh, well. Whoa.
Tell you what, we'll hide a secret ladder for the 2 of you.
Secret letter. I will say it is refreshing to see you out and about.
I don't know what to do with myself. It's really weird.
Oh, So wait, is this a bad thing?
I don't know. I haven't look, I haven't done this really regularly in 4 years.
That's a long time.
Yeah. But I mean, I've never not managed to keep busy.
So, like, I guess it's time to find another hobby, for when you do get to go out and about. Things to, like, look forward to during the day,
It'll be time soon.
Although soon it'll be winter and we'll all be cooped up in town. Be sick of each other.
Well,
where that would be a very useful thing.
not that the winter doesn't matter, but
How do you...
For an entire camp of people.
go on.
I don't know.
I agree
Go on.
that it is useful, and the issue is that she very clearly saw that it was useful for them and decided to capitalize on that fact.
We give off heat. No different than you.
Oh. Oh.
I'm warm to the touch.
Okay. Huh.
I eat more in the winter. And it's not like I enjoy being outside for extended periods of time. I'm as happy to sit by the fire as anyone else, though not too close.
Right. That was...
We can wear
You were
clothing.
surprisingly soft. Right. No, I don't doubt it. I'm sure you could. I just, I know how winter works, right? If the water gets too cold, it freezes. So like that,
Yeah.
I assume is the same for a slime, which means there's got to be some heat involved somewhere if you need to like survive. So, like, we're gonna get winter gear, but I'm assuming you don't need to get winter gear.
I'm probably not going to travel without something.
Right. That's fair. I don't.
I'd never
I mean,
have.
traveling in the snow sucks.
I don't know if it would be safe for me to or not. I mean, it's possible I would be just fine.
Huh.
I have no idea.
I swear, every time I think I'm done asking you questions about this, something new comes up.
Alice
Here,
and
every
I
time
were
I need
friends
to ask you a
for...
question about you being a slime, I will give you one taler. Yeah.
No, you don't have to give it anything. I don't mind. Every time, well, I think it was probably 10 years before Alice stopped asking questions.
It's a long time. Oh no.
Just means there's a lot of fun questions.
Ah, God,
There's
you love
something I can help you.
Yeah, we were poking. Oh, no, God.
Not so funny now.
What is happening?
It's fucking hilarious.
Is this what it's like out here all the time?
No. There is always something going on, but like that is a very nice sight, actually, seeing people laugh outside the tavern.
I don't know whether to be complimenting, accepting that as a compliment or a concern.
Well, you know.
I know, Vigil. I've been informed. I'm trying to make sure people don't die. So prove it. Yes, so play
Be able to tell that you
Well-
have someone that you are either
It's
missing.
almost time, it's almost time, it's almost time, it's almost time.
Where are we going? Are we going to the balcony or are we going to the roof?
Balcony.
Okay, balcony it is.
Like my friend whiskey mix.
Fortunate, but at least
Sounds nice.
you haven't lost that part yet.
It's over there, yeah?
Hopefully. People you are choosing to make home with.
And then the orange turns into this like deep,
I see.
beautiful midnight. And then Miss Iris wakes up. And they watch all night.
Like I said, the outsiders are participating.
Just like the sun.
We can only hope that
Interesting.
we will both find one.
They could sit if you don't want to stand. I don't know how long this actually takes. I should have it down to a T, but I don't.
Waiting to see. I do not see many of them here.
You know.
It ties back to
Can
the
I
legend
make this
of
jump?
how one of our heroes
That was almost
you
really
are
dangerous.
were competing against one another in a game of trying to find a man.
I mean, I would have been okay, but like.
Fur of rainbow
Hey.
hue. And the children, they play hide and seek. One hides and the others still looking. These large groups.
Oh, that sounds fun.
Sienna, is there a reason for
Perhaps you can teach some
for
people
this?
here.
To make you anxious.
Like I said, it's mostly for children, but if people are interested.
Whoa.
I don't see why not.
I mean, if she falls
least-
and breaks something, I'm not the one who can fix her.
Perhaps some haven't.
I would be okay.
And they
I could
might
land
be
that.
good.
They've jumped off before.
They are doing a great job of making me anxious.
I believe in her.
Consider.
But no, we're simply watching the sunset. That's all.
But yes. Like I said, there is legend to it, but it is. This is a good view for that. Like many legends, many different ways.
I
to tell
mean,
it and many
so
different,
basically any part of the
very
tavern is a
spot
great
for
view
much
for
things
that.
change in the night sky.
Well,
Well, we don't have any windows that face this way.
I can only
Or the other way,
imagine
for
what
that
it
matter.
would be.
It's also high up, though. I don't know how well you that is where do the with high
That
up
one does.
comes from.
Well, yes, but
Where is
not...
that window?
What? That's just in the
Is
cafe.
that like?
My tail is more meant for swimming.
It's by the table closest to the staircase.
Mine is too,
Oh,
but
right.
I've found a
Is
Yeah.
there
spot where it's
a
easy
That makes
certain
sense.
way,
Mm.
that
Mostly just
you or your
Hmm.
be
family
careful you
or
don't fall
your
off a roof.
culture would wish
I
to
see.
express
I have never been on top of a roller coaster.
So, how many sunsets have you missed being inside taking care of the tavern or the cafe?
Like
Like,
if
how often do you get to just sit
If
and
you'd like to, I
in,
can
like,
show you.
appreciate it?
sentence
I'd be
phrase
afraid
of
you'd
how you
get too
feel
nervous about
Dahana,
it.
or how your culture feels about
I don't
Dahana.
know the last time. I
Perhaps
just sort of
so
sat and
I am
watched the
present.
sunset.
I cannot speak for all of my kin, so I will speak for me. Dahana is now more maybe than ever
You
important.
could start?
It is important
I could. Maybe I will next.
to remember, even though we are different, even though we are all walk.
Did you
different
have
paths.
servants
The place I
when you were
lived before I came to
Remember
Valis.
that.
Wait, we had a few.
My friend had a tavern. It was a little place
We are a lesser.
above a
Poetry
bakery.
is a hobby. Not very good at it, but sometimes I have my moments.
Never minded not watching the sunsets there because we'd light candles
We recognize.
and we had
If I ever feel the need to drive
things
down
hanging
the
from the
list of
ceiling
everything
Yes,
else
that
I
glittered.
may suggest
quite
putting one of my
fair.
poems in.
I'm not exactly a novelist myself. We were
It was
close
called the
to
Twilight
it.
Tavern.
I think everything is kind of stopped that at the moment.
That sounds beautiful.
Yeah.
Have you thought about doing something similar?
Say,
not being very good
times like these are times you
Maybe
can
even for the festival.
reposition yourself.
Maybe.
Yeah, perhaps. My mother's still
I'm not sure I
in
have time to make enough.
still hopefully fighting for our island or doing something back
I'll
there.
stay
So
on
I'm
the
sure
more
she'll
lighthearted ones for now.
What?
bring much
What if you would
pride
help?
and joy to
What
Are you a slime?
for Dahana this
My
year?
family is.
No! Do I have to be a slime?
I hope they.
Well, I'm sure we could find something that glitters, but
I'll be here.
I don't know if I sent any letters that it would get to them.
I mean, I have sort of a.
I've sent.
Oop.
Will likely be one of the first.
Two now. I'm probably going to send.
Still don't quite have all the gloop down yet, I guess.
Regardless of whether
You're so excited about the food.
I think they'll actually receive it or not.
I
just like to write to them.
Food
just
is we could live off such simple
to imagine
things like
that reading
lemongrass
it.
and bark.
little
We
crystallized
survive
bits,
entirely
basically.
off of this. But we don't.
Suppose that is fair.
I think maybe that's from a time before here, though.
Add ingredients.
The best that we
Every
could.
meal is a festival
hope for.
celebrating life. How could you not love food?
I am sure they would be very.
I'm kind of literally not the same person that I was
surprised to
then.
find I am in Valis.
I'm gonna take off my
The last letter
put it on the
I sent to them
little bench here, and I'm just gonna goop for a moment.
made it clear I would be staying in Helgros for a very long time.
What?
Were you going to be there?
Geneva, I need you to do me a favor.
Or
What's up?
was there another reason you
Tell
were
your sister I'm more
staying there?
comfortable.
You can hear him, right? You've got ears just like I do. Yeah, no, her face changed. She heard you.
All right, good.
I was stationed there by the end.
They've been at it all day. Like, literally from pastries till sunset.
They decided it would be best for me to stay longer term.
I still have one of your pastries in my shirt. It's like a midnight snack.
I think once it's in your shirt, it's one of your pastries.
Yes.
To be
I hear
fair, the
from
moment they're
all-
on the plate in front of me, they're my pastries. But
Ah.
yes, you're
Yeah.
right. I don't know anyone who would want to eat this.
the
It's
old
been in here all
days.
day.
Usually
I've been
best.
laying in the sun for like hours.
Yeah, I don't think anyone wants to have anything to do with that.
I will
That's
take
your own, very personal, very special pastry.
Happened the way they did.
It is very special. Gonna be the best snack ever.
I'm sure of that. It's
Look,
Maybe
It's not
it
as
is.
if there is much that
It's starting.
anyone could have done.
Maybe it is why they thought I needed to stay. So that I end up here.
I mean, if
Well,
I
we
slept all
always
day,
end up
it
where
would take
we're
forever for me
needed.
to wake up
That
too.
is
You know.
the oracles are
Who
for.
sleeps all day? Oh,
Can't exactly define
The,
fate
the stars.
itself.
Huh.
No, we can't.
And I am glad that fate has brought us together. It's comforting to have others here like me. Even if it's under less fortunate circumstances than we would like.
I am glad for it too.
Oh, you mean the book is the karma soup?
And nothing. So you went to their base. What did you think of the people as opposed to the
Be careful, there may be a slime where your shit
Well, at least the one that I talked to
I
seemed
don't
nice.
see anybody.
One of the others
Raincoat is
made
most
me a
certainly
little
like
bit concerned. But only because
fuck.
they made it very clear they were not
You ever been sat on before?
a doctor.
Yeah.
I'll sit over here then. I'm just waiting for the tavern
they
to open.
I'm
it,
sorry.
then fuck.
They
What?
administer the vaccine.
I just don't know what. Never mind.
You absolutely know what that's like. Someone has sat on you at some point in your life, and don't you even begin to pretend like that's not true.
Yes, there's
You know?
a few oddities.
I'm gonna be honest.
There.
Yeah, I am.
Look,
I'm not. I don't.
Almost sat on you.
I have an advantage.
Which ones are
That's alright.
I can change what they're sitting on.
seemingly
Don't turn into a chair. That's.
normal.
That's like.
To,
I will be right back for a
really
second,
don't
okay?
know what they're doing
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
at all.
Yeah, it was nothing. Thank you though. It's been a little bit.
There's the
since
one
we've
who
been over it,
calls himself
I like the
Jog
line.
Blog or something of that.
Been cooped up
Uh,
all week. I don't even think she remembers all the sunsets of the last week, considering how sick she was.
A stage
It's just what
they're an entertainer.
In fairness, I don't remember them either.
But they kept using words that we didn't
You said you don't get to see them very often.
Influencer
I don't.
and they were saying
Here.
how they
I've been holding on to this. It's your payment,
how they're here to
and you get 5
I think the nice thing about them
bring back recordings
is that
for
I'm a rabbit. This
their,
makes sense.
on retainer.
followers.
I'll be giving
It
you
doesn't matter how many you've
They
seen,
explained it very poorly. But
how many
we
times you've
figured out
watched
that
the stars
they're
wake up, or
entertainer
Even
of
if you
some
don't
sort.
post on our
Not
the moon, or the sun, or the clouds.
He's essentially a jester.
Every single
If
time,
you have
it is
those,
something
or
new to look
like
at.
Yeah.
You know what?
clown.
sure,
Yeah,
why not?
he's that, but a lot of people like him. So.
Sometimes it's more pink than orange, or sometimes it's more blue than red.
Suppose so.
Just a few more
I
minutes.
don't think.
We're
can
going to
end
go
up
at the
being
top of the hour.
advisors.
or if this thing that I am
Yep,
trying to.
that's pretty much
They're
accurate. Yeah,
actually
that's like right on the nose.
I'll be
Quite
able to
well
pay you more.
respected.
You know, on cloudy days, Lucerys
some
might be
people say that
sad,
about
but
them.
Too much.
on warmer days,
The
or
only thing that does matter.
days where it's more orange, then I'd like to think that
Sorry, I
they're
didn't mean to
content.
intrude. I just heard
I can buy
shit talking
Mm.
about Lord
both
Barquad, and I got
places,
excited.
I think the thing that matters most.
Oh yeah,
is
that's
just,
right. He's a lord
having that
apparently.
outlet, which is really important.
He's lower?
You know, I make a lot of. Well, I don't make a lot of money, but I
got
make
a message from
a good amount of money.
from
with
the
Vice,
council,
but,
or at least like a representative
you know, if
of
it's,
them.
editorial standards, they're just aren't.
We saw
fucking
one
question.
of the harpies bring him mail, and it is
But
wrapped
it's
in
not
the
a liberating experience.
the golden wrapping.
I am
that
now
usually
keeping
is
track
public
of when the
and
sun sets so that I know how long.
with the seal on it. Yes.
Thank you. That really does
Well,
mean a lot.
I suppose it must be true.
I'm very happy that you were able to
But that's the excitement, isn't it?
write what you want
Every day it's a little bit different.
from the heart.
I do not. No, really.
I hope
Yes.
others will read it and realize the warning that it really is.
I think that one guy, he's in the UN, but he's from here. Brendavir, I think his name is. He said great. It was a great article, so that was good.
Yes, I can at least
I
see her
spoke
tail.
with
I
Margarita
am too
some weeks
short
ago.
to see anymore.
She spoke of your world.
Yes,
But
we can
that
all see
much
her
is
behind
very
coming a
distinctive.
mile
You
away.
cannot see the stars. That the sky is black at night.
I feel.
So when I went out to Utah,
I know I
it was
am
probably
small,
one of the
but I feel oddly very small now.
first times in a long time that I was able to actually see the stars, and it's true.
A lot of people are
Out there,
small
you can
compared
see
to her.
basically, well, not basically, but almost the same.
She's
sort
a lot
like,
of woman.
Starscape here.
Yes.
But if you're in somewhere like New York
Though,
City,
that is
or if
a good
Margarita,
problem to have.
wherever she's from, I imagine she's from kind of like a larger city in Brazil. If you look
Yes, that it
outside,
is.
it's you see the glow of the lights from the cities because there's just so many.
Does it make you sad when the sun is gone?
Nestled together. And even if a light source is like really far away, even if you're
When
in
you
a
see
town
it
that's
coming
pitch
up.
black,
I always prefer
the place is lit up bright enough
when
you can
he
actually
is
see the
out,
light
but
glowing in the
before
sky,
Dahana,
kind of like that beacon sort of. Except it's
when
not as
Lucerys
either
takes the
before
rein, it
or
allows
actually,
Lucerys to sleep.
it's a lead up to
it's
it.
almost as obvious as that.
Ah,
I've
I get it.
normal things, but I'm trying to make something special. I need to experiment
Well,
more.
I mean, it depends, right?
Things are very tense down
So,
there, so I thought to
if
get
you're
away
in
from that.
somewhere
I
like
wasn't
New York,
sure.
where
Today
you know,
was
like
a good
hot and
day.
stuff like that, unless you're in Central
I
Park
have.
or like a manicured park
Something
that's
about
like
a lord from
I'm glad.
designated,
in other words,
you know, yeah,
anything.
no, grass doesn't grow because
Something about
things
somebody
driving
on
over the roads all the time.
something getting
There's
their
no
hands cut
place
off.
for it to grow. But if it's in between a crack or something, or if it's in a park, it'll grow. Or you know, if you got a rooftop garden or something, you know, where you kind of make it happen.
I do not like that it is what I think of, but
Yeah.
you could maybe ask the outsiders, the other worlders,
Sorry.
if they have something.
Hopefully it's alright.
Yeah.
Maybe some kind of fruit
Caused a bit
that
of
they
a
brought with
commotion in
them.
the crowd down there, and
That we do not have.
I work with her, so I didn't know if I
Wish
should
we had
be
better
staying there or not. But
Good
then
point.
it's kind of kept going on for a while, so
I
I
found
just
most of the stuff
I
we
just thought
have.
I'd
It's
walk
just
away, go somewhere else.
they're different. Like an apple here tastes different from an apple
Open
over
up the
there.
tavern now.
Yes.
Do that.
I'm glad
Let me
that you
get
were.
away
No.
then.
That can be a benefit
Yeah.
if you mix familiar taste with new taste.
The other one,
Good.
friend?
That is true. I might ask them for some of their fruit then.
Seemed it.
If I could combine
The way you
them,
spoke of them.
I could make a very good pomegranate wine using some from here and some from there.
We're
They
open
have
now.
complementary tastes.
Oh, grand. It's time to spend some of that talent you gave me.
Thank you for the idea. You're going to help me.
I am happy to help.
Beat her.
Grab a drink later, maybe.
Oh, sure.
But looks like the tavern is open, so would like to come in.
From what I hear of the people of the UN,
I suppose I probably should have
sometimes
at least
it feels
2
like
meals a
that's
day.
exactly how they're speaking of it.
Yes, you should.
Like
Lest I become even more scrawny.
they've hurt their world.
Good evening.
That would not do very well. You will not last very long.
From it. But what did she say? sake of progress.
You alright?
Yeah.
I hear many things, Mr. Koshai, about that world.
There are other sunsets if it is keeping you.
For some reason, a lot of people have told me a lot about it. I feel
It'll wait.
I feel I don't need to reiterate things already posted in the paper. But I refuse
Sorry for
to
interruption.
know a little bit about you.
Have any of you seen Miss Miko?
Not in quite a while. Have I seen Latea? You could try knocking on Latea's door.
Leave Mr. McLean when he
I know sometimes they sit together, but otherwise, no, I haven't seen her in a
I'll
while.
try.
She comes back sometimes for the tavern. So.
that the Brazilian faction might still be here.
Thank you. Have a good day.
You too.
My read of him is that he's not
No,
one
hey.
for outright lying.
Did you say you read my article? How'd you like it?
Yeah, I actually did, and it's interesting, I would say.
Yeah, they needed to know. You know, it's not fair just to kind of keep them up in the air about how bad the fucking environment is.
What is it?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, have you two seen Nadia? Like anywhere,
No.
literally anywhere?
Oh, really?
Yeah,
You okay?
Yeah,
Earlier?
I've got a bad habit of
Word.
listening.
Yeah, it's
Always.
the spiced wine, yeah.
I saw
Me too.
her
Alright, good.
coming
Don't tell them, please.
into town earlier, but then I lost sight of her.
It's
Alright, thank you.
Is everything alright?
it's
I don't think she's paying
Ah,
attention
don't
anymore.
know.
Maggie?
Yeah, I think so.
this is a good spot to sit and
You'll
listen.
pay next time.
Yeah.
Bye-bye.
Soda Voce, man. Jesus fucking Christ.
Concerning. Yes.
Hey.
Hi.
How's the hello, hi. How's the phone working out? Is it going over pretty well?
Good. Yeah, it's awesome. It's
Also,
safe
I've got
inside
one more
my
thing
shirt.
I'd like to be telling you. I don't know
I've
if
been
that-
Oh,
getting
you
used to
got
it.
it.
I cannot
Keeping the
remember
pastry
what
friends.
Hell yeah.
Yep.
Hello.
Hello.
You'd be
Wait,
surprised
do you
how
keep
many things I can
pastries
keep
in
my
between your
shirt.
boobs?
Oh, thank you.
Well, so like it's more like on top, like in the pocket, like shirt and then pastry and then flesh, not like flesh pastry flesh.
I mean, like, still, like,
Flesh,
you're gonna get crumbs in
pastry,
between your
flesh.
boobs, and that's gonna be super fucking irritating. Like, aren't you, like...
Yeah, I mean,
There should be a shirt in there somewhere.
not if it's between your.
Yeah, no,
Oh, I
I
guess,
picked
no.
up on that. You know, you kind of wedged between. Yeah.
I'm just look. I'm struggling to visualize the geometry. Don't worry about it.
That's.
I don't
perfectly
have
fine.
real
I'm not that
cleavage.
gifted anyway, but.
I don't know. You quite clearly
I'm not
have
sure
like
if I
a
should
prominence
apologize or
on your shirt, but like you know.
And yet there's no gap.
Not
Funny that.
Well, that's because one, you're wearing a shirt, and two, you're also like one mass. So like even if
Exactly.
there was one, it's just fucking technically correct. Worst fucking kind.
I don't have a like. I don't look naked underneath the slime. It's just more slime.
Well, yeah, no, I figured you're just basically naked as is, but like you know, nakedness isn't. We kind of had this conversation I think before, where it's
Exactly.
like not really. Yeah.
I like my straight black coffee.
In town.
Well, that's good that the phone is working out.
Yeah, it's I'm trying something new with it. I'm still not used to it, and it's really weird, but it's sort of therapeutic. So, you know.
Oh, word. Are you taking like voice notes or something on it? What are you doing with it?
Yeah, but like in the painting style, so that I can look back and be like, you know,
A friend of
see how
mine
nice it
used
was
to
that
hear
day.
it.
I don't know.
Yeah.
It's like keeping a diary. But, like, it's not really a diary.
I'm not too keen on this either.
I mean, what's a diary
it's
but
nice.
like you just keeping your emotions down in a way that's like digestible for the future, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, that's true. It's been nice to be able to go through the events of the week.
Many of you
Sort of like keeping track of everything.
Yeah. I do most of my like emotional stuff just through writing, so I keep a diary.
But that does
Yeah.
not diminish.
Journals are hard to keep track of.
Wait.
Always leave in places. Somebody else can pick them up and look at them.
I understand. I'll leave you to it. I'm glad I.
But this stays tucked away right here.
Thank you, dear.
Yeah.
You too, Mr. Koshai.
Fuck it, it's so pretty outside.
Yeah.
I wrote an article in the paper. I don't know if y'all read it.
I didn't read the paper
Yeah,
today.
actually.
Is the stars out yet? Am I
I
blind?
read the paper
You
with
got
the
it,
news this
yeah.
morning.
The sky is black and the stars are many. You may be blind.
Yeah, I'm blind. Oh, there we go. Yeah. Okay. Now I see it.
Yeah, that was a good nightcap. I'm gonna go head off.
Yeah, quite a bit, quite a number, but there is the beautiful night sky that I remember.
Should they wish to make themselves known to you?
Question for you.
Yes.
If I said venerator, you would say.
I kind of wish it would come back.
Where's the nearest hiding hole?
Well, it'll be here in the morning.
Been informed?
And it'll happen again tomorrow night.
Yes.
I
But
suppose
now
so.
it's Miss Saris's turn. I think that's maybe where Celine went.
Stands I have made it
I don't know
clear
where my
to
sister
client
went.
that should they be spotted, I will become very scarce.
Is she okay, do you think?
I have suspicion.
I could tell by her ears.
Will accomplish a goal he does not anticipate.
What?
I see.
Do you? You said that like you know what I'm about to say. What do you think I'm saying?
You know, like,
That they are being sent
Did I get
here
'em?
for different purposes.
Oh no, that's
I get
not
what you mean.
yeah.
I was just thinking.
That's sort of
that what their purpose
the
is
curse
here
of the
isn't
ears, I
exactly
suppose.
what those who
You can
think
sort of
they're
always tell what someone's thinking. They don't even have to say it. Their face could be totally normal, but their ears will betray them.
In a way, he's more regardless of purpose.
Some slimes
Where's
have
Dad?
that problem.
I anticipate they may accidentally unite Valis.
Oh?
I usually keep a pretty close grip.
The other side.
I can choose pretty well. But,
We shall see. Now, won't we?
when I'm not paying attention, the eyes do what they want.
Beautiful night.
And how are you feeling?
It's not about a specific emotion. It's about a frame of mind.
Not here. I don't feel like paying for drinks.
Fair enough.
What color are my eyes?
I'd say that they were orange.
What are they normally?
Purple.
And I think you've seen them other colors too.
How familiar are you with
A lot of different colors today, actually.
the area around UA?
It's been some time.
It's the plague.
Thanks.
I don't.
Yeah, how be does
To the far south.
Okay.
More to the west of us.
But still to the south, I say.
Yes, it's in the south, yes.
Rashida has her music and changes her shape freely. Laru wears her colors on her sleeve. I keep closer to people.
That's where me and my family were.
If I try at it, I can be a puddle, like Rashida.
Settled
But
down at this point.
it's really hard. Especially when I'm wearing something else.
Then the tragedy of Dahana happened.
I'm sorry.
I've needed to be someone for a while now.
It's fine. If anything, it was because of that.
And I still need to be that
became a
person
little bit more motivated
right now.
to find a new home.
But,
someplace where I could try to stand on my own 2 feet for a little bit.
pretty soon it'll be time.
Enjoyed the company of the Enclave and that
Time for whatever
peaceful
comes
society.
next.
I can't say that that would have been the life that I wanted.
The Oracle would have you think
I'm still me.
that
I'm
life
still
is
Sienna, but
a
like,
path that you walk, and perhaps it is winding,
Are you-
but it's not. It's a field.
Are you saying that you need to
Vast,
change?
open, full of forest and creek. Where you
Sienna,
tread
yeah?
is up to you.
have you seen Miko recently?
Indeed.
Everyone is looking for
I've not.
Miko.
No, someone was looking for her. Who was looking for her? Dr. Yan was looking for her.
And Nadia.
Very well, thank you.
Yeah, haven't seen her, sorry.
I should speak with Nadia sometime. Hoping she would be, yeah.
To put it into perspective for you, much of the Enclave
When the sun's setting, you want to go watch.
were very much similar to that of most of Ravikin.
Not necessarily for any reason, just because you do.
I've been
Just because it's the way you are.
before.
It's not a curse, but it is.
When you wake up in the morning, you want pastries. Because it's the way you are.
I was born to the south. I was not within the cities, but
Cheers.
I've met a fair few of your kind.
I struggle
All have ever been so kind to us.
being myself.
That's why I always try to pay it in time.
Never been very good at it.
Oh, God. Hey.
Hi. Can we talk?
Okay.
Do you ever need nothing?
Sure.
Can you get son of a too?
I apparently need clothes.
Well, if that's the case, then.
It was nice talking to you.
Whenever you're
Sen.
free throughout the week, you can stop in.
We need you.
and I'll take your measurements.
I wish we could talk longer.
Next time.
You alright?
Same goes
I want to hear more.
whenever you are ready that sometime this week you can stop in. We'll take.
Can we go pick some
Oh,
flowers?
oh, hey, you alright? Oh, God.
I'm okay.
Let me get up.
Right. You're
I'm okay. I'm okay. Ow. I'm fine. I'm fine. Go. Look, shake all of your insides up and you'll be unhappy with it too. Ugh.
We're not being. We're just worried.
Anything we could do to assist?
Can we carry you somewhere better?
No, I just need to figure out which way my ankle's going.
What's happening here?
I think I will get expert on this map. Pardon.
I'm okay.
Oh, that's
Sorry.
my fault. Yeah.
Are you sure?
Do you require a doctor?
You were not being attacked just now.
No. What? By who? What?
I walked out and saw you on the ground.
I was up there, and then I wasn't.
Can we go pick flowers?
We will. Yeah, they're coming.
Be careful, Sienna.
I'm okay. I fell off the balcony a little bit.
Come on.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm okay.
All right.
Do you mind if I buy you a drink, my friend?
See you next time.
I know you've been trying for some time, but I'm being pulled away right now. Apologies.
Cheers. Go have fun.
Right. I was not paying enough attention.
Apologies.
I was sitting on the railing and... well. I'm okay.
If you're sure.
Just a little rattled.
No? Mhm. Apparently things happened.
What?
Think something happened between... I heard something about cutting off hands and impersonating nobles.
I heard something about that as well, but I don't... I don't know who.
I think it had to do with the letter. Remember back when we were getting the tour?
Get for Sienna.
I do drink, but I'm fairly lightweight.
Where should I put you down?
Anywhere's fine.
Are you okay?
Yeah. Sienna, do you have
Miss
any
Margarita?
drinks that you know?
I just had a long day.
Would you have any drinks that help with stress?
Tea, I suppose. We can heat up some water.
Get some chamomile?
Yeah. Yeah, I'll go put something on.
Help me build.
I've got it.
Oh, well, I can
You've done
help
plenty today.
considering these old bones.
Thanks. Hmm. Right.
People have plants that of course I know her. And all the animals. But one thing that we haven't really been able to touch
returns drink
is things
cup
beyond
thing.
like
Chamomile.
Thank you so much.
I'm curious
Of course.
what type of plants have like
One I can. There's a couple. There's one I can already.
How many drinks has he had?
I don't know. I've been
Might grow. Honestly,
not at the bar.
it's why it's one of the main ingredients I put.
I'll look in on him.
Merchants and such because it's the most effective. This is miraculous.
If he gets too drunk, can he please rent a room at the tavern?
The main ingredient in all of
I think we have
He may
beds.
need to. He seems to have had a lot.
If not, I have one. He can stay.
It contains the chemicals. That's the word. I haven't been using that word. The chemicals inside of it. That when steeped and or distilled afterwards is what allows the body to regenerate so quickly. It's essentially what is telling the
Shit.
body to
I lost
kick
my
it into
maid.
overdrive.
You lost your maid.
Hello.
Hello.
Interesting.
Yeah. What?
And it's expensive. And
I don't know.
I've got a lot
I don't know where they are.
Oh, you.
depending on how many people get
Your maid.
So if there's one thing I can get,
Yeah, not by choice.
She
It
came
never
for you.
was by choice.
Showed up, decided.
Yeah.
Okay, that's.
as common in this area or at all that I usually really
What
had
the
to find
fuck?
substances
What am I
around here.
doing?
So with
Want to talk about it?
with the Ferrum, have
Do
you
you have
attempted
plans
to
for
plant
that?
seeds
Maybe.
around here?
That might help.
Okay. We can sit out here if you want. We can go up to the cafe. We can just go sit behind the bar if you want to be around people but not next to them, you know?
Long walk. It is also perilous considering
I'd rather not be around people.
Okay.
I think I've been around enough
or you
people
have to go
today.
uphill down a cliff, which is
Well.
how we originally did. There is fertile land.
Let's go upstairs.
In winter, if it can be
This-
planted and cared for, I think
Yeah.
it could grow fine.
Does alcohol always feel like this?
I can't get there.
Feel like
If I supply someone with seeds and things like that, I would
Wavy.
find someone could take care of it for me.
when you have a lot of it, sure.
Me and the other friends discovered it can't really do much there.
If a lot's 2 cups, you can lead the way.
Okay.
I'll follow.
Okay. We'll go have a chat. Yeah.
Per little pot of it. It's little flower pods attached to the leaves.
Busy.
Huh. It's kind of empty here.
This is the cafe.
This would be a...
People don't sit up here usually at night. Sit.
I see. God, how do people walk like this?
They don't. They rent a room.
Yeah. That makes sense.
So, I'm going to take a stab in the dark and you can tell me how right or wrong I am. You sent a letter
All you want.
to an emperor, and they thought you were some sort of noble, and so they wrote back. And you're not. But that's something of a problem.
No.
and both emperors have sent word here. And you are the one that got in the middle of it, and then someone showed up claiming to be your maid. And I hear that there's some talk
That's
of cutting
about
hands
it.
off.
Yeah, no, can't do that. I will talk to her. Apparently, I have to command her not to do so, and she's from some sort of embassy of nobility or whatever, and sent by another lord for me. So, as
I
they
see.
put, I'm basically a pawn or something. I don't know. Fuck. I came here to just document the way this world's different, and I don't know, find a part of myself that I lost, and that part doesn't exist here, or at least the way to find it doesn't. And I've already fucked up the other thing, so yeah. Now I'm a noble, the lord, with a slave maid and a pet rabbit.
A pet rabbit?
For Harry, in case, you know,
Oh,
she's
an
not supposed to
actual
be near
rabbit.
me. Jeez. I don't
Or
want a
Harry is
kid to
your
be
pet
my
rabbit.
pet. That's what we came up as a plan, or she promoted, but
Harry
I feel such a
is...
dick.
Harry's no kid. She's not a kid.
She's not?
And she's more than she seems.
Nothing makes sense here. Nothing makes fucking sense.
You are sitting down and talking to a slime. Does that make sense?
Yeah. No.
But it's happening.
But it's made more sense than the last couple days. Me just suddenly becoming some sort of law creating man.
Law creating man.
Something about lords having the power to write laws or something. I don't know.
I suppose. What are you supposed to be lord of?
I'm an entertainer. That's a good question. I don't even know the land I'm supposed to own.
Well, let's ask this question. What are nobles if not entertainers?
I don't know. I've never known about nobles or been a noble. It's
All about people.
not something I'm familiar with.
You're an entertainer. Do you know how people work? Can you understand what they're looking for?
I mean, in a sense, yeah. politically, I have no idea.
You have the advantage of being unchallengeable.
So what am I supposed to do with it?
Why have you not tried to get rid of it?
Because if I do, then it'll be found out it's a ruse and probably ruin the whole reason why we're here. I've just been going along with it. It's just
Pick someone else.
we have a choice that pick.
If the UN wants to have a
You can
noble...
do that.
No.
Fuck.
But we can lie. We've made it this far. Listen. You don't look like a noble. You don't act like a noble. You pick someone from the UN.
Thanks.
Maybe pick Dr. Anders. She's your superior in a sense, right?
Yeah, she's my superior.
She's the noble.
Yeah.
You were acting as one on her behalf because you didn't know what the political landscape looked like. You were there protecting her as a front, as a face. But she's the true noble. And now that it's been shown that nothing terrible is going to happen to her, she can act out in the open, and you can go back to being an entertainer, her servant.
That might work.
It might. It might not.
That also might just make it worse.
Something to think about, though.
Yeah. Probably when I don't have drinks swimming in my head.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that would be a good plan.
I abstained from alcohol till today. 27 years sober. There was only one time, once, I got close to drinking. It was something similar to this. What was it? I was on the verge of losing my channel, of all things. And I thought everything was going to just, I don't know, fail. So I ran into this bar and scrambled for a drink because that's what my father did whenever shit wasn't going his way.
And you don't want to be him,
And
so
then he
you
stopped me.
not drank.
Oh, no, I ordered my drink. I was already past that point. Someone stopped me before I did. Someone close to me. Who isn't here anymore. So I don't know why I'm here in the outro when there's no way to get him back. When I don't even know why I'm still doing this job of entertaining. I have people that depend on me, I guess, but why do it when I don't have the one thing that made it worthwhile? I don't have him.
Because doing other things is the only way you're going to find someone new. Something new. This person, you mattered to them. Would they want you to sit there being sorry forever? It doesn't help them. It doesn't help you.
No.
There are 1,000 people, 10,000, who used to be part of your life and now aren't anymore. In small ways. The man who lived across from you when you were younger, and you chatted to briefly. The old woman who worked at the bakery. A friend from when you were younger. Everyone passes in and out of our lives and writes a page in our story. When someone dies, that's a very specific kind of page. When someone's gone, it seems final. But your story is changed by them. You're different because of them, and they're different because of you. Everyone will fade from your life someday. Maybe mine will be after this conversation. Who knows? But you still take them with you. Little bits and pieces.
Yeah. Yeah. You're right. I just wish I could have changed more for him, changed him for me. Should have never gone to Brazil all those months ago. But this is what it is now.
Oh, looks like, we asked if we could, come up here. I apologize if we are interrupting. May we,
It's private.
Mm-hmm.
It's you can come on in, it's fine.
Man has dirt on face.
What?
No.
There's dirt on my face.
He's a bit, had a bit too much to drink. That happens when,
I said it's
some
a
people do.
buzz.
We can sit outside if like.
You're welcome to sit here, or outside, or across the room, whatever works. Though it's up to my friend here.
Thank you. We'll take this outside.
Hmm.
We won't disturb you.
I've had dirt on my face this whole time, and you didn't tell me. I can't believe this.
I'm sorry. I'm a poor excuse for a friend.
I'll accept this once as your lord. Gosh. I can't even joke. Yeah, I see why you stopped me from drinking.
It's, you get used to it. Everyone sucks at it when they're new.
Yeah.
I am. Just had a long day full of many long phone conversations.
You guys have rooms here, right? Or some sort of inn? I'm
I can rent you a
probably
bed,
not
yeah.
gonna make it back. Yeah, that'd be nice.
We have quite a few people staying with us, and I'm about to get stolen away from you. Maybe. Maybe not. Fortunate.
Lord.
Hail
Come take a seat.
subject.
Oh, that's
Stupid fucking title.
We'll find a way to get rid of it. That's all there is to it.
Didn't see what.
This is not a problem without a solution.
You're right.
Yeah, I kind of got quick to anger a little bit on him, but
As I hope that you all will.
Gonna be okay.
yeah, and he's been trying to de-escalate. Just
Thanks. I appreciate it.
seems like it
Key to
just
the
goes
inn.
on forever.
It's on the bottom
What's-
floor. Outside. Go around to the bottom of the stairs. Key will let you in. It opens one of the chests in there in case you want to lock on anything up. Otherwise, pick any of the beds. Unfortunately, there's a couple people staying down there, so you're sharing the space, but... Well, if you need anything in the night, I live upstairs. Just knock on the door there.
Just a solar system model, just people think it's a straight line, and it's just... Oh, wait.
Thanks.
Is it
I
just rapidly spinning through space?
make sure I return this.
Go. Be with your friends. Or sleep, but... If you're not going to sleep, be around people that you like.
I think I'll take that water, actually.
It's just...
Yeah.
The scale of this shit is just too insane, you know? I don't... You can't even say it's out of this world anymore. As a fucking expression. God damn it.
Thanks.
Need anything else?
And we might be
What's
stuck.
what's your name again?
I'm Sienna.
I know, but I don't know.
Sienna.
At least it's
I'm
beautiful.
gonna remember it.
It's more to be polite than anything, but what's yours?
Yeah. You'll be alright.
Everyone knows me by Graham, Bart now, but I used to go by Graham.
What do you prefer?
But is there enough coffee? Okay, I'm sorry. That's too easy of a joke.
No. The reason I only went by grams, because, well, I only let my fiance call me Bart, but seeing as he's not around anymore, I guess, it doesn't matter.
Mhm.
And that's fine. Really. I'll be okay with it.
Okay. Well, given that everyone else is calling you Bart, I'll call you Graham.
Thanks.
I'll leave you be. Drink the water, and like I said, be with people you like.
I'll take you up on that device.
But what's even more strange now is as we look up into the stars, there is a real chance that we might just be looking at someone.
Doing all right.
Someone that we're
What's everyone looking
missing. There is a non-zero chance that when I look up at the stars,
Oh, it is.
me and my mother could be meeting eyes.
Can sort of see it from
Isn't
here.
that insane? Yeah. Yeah, it is.
It's a big blue moon.
It's a conflict that we often see in the scientific community when given the possibility of infinite possibilities.
We'll need to walk down
when you have no guidance, when you are allowed.
It's close enough to closing, Vina. Go be social.
Sure, yes.
Can I get 2 more wine bottles?
I'll take care of it. Go.
Oh, sorry. Thank you.
It's quite alright.
It is fine.
I got payment on the counter there.
I will give you one of each, given that we are out of bottles, it turns out.
Oh, thank you so much, Sterling.
Hmm.
Oh, hi.
Hello. How can I help?
Hello. Can I have a glass of wine?
Yes.
Or something heavier?
I can give you spiced wine.
Fine with me?
A good bit stronger than the regular stuff, so just keep an eye out on that.
Perfect.
Let's
Thank you.
talk. Mm.
Well, someday I will pay my tab.
If you're still doing the UN thing, that's perfectly fine. We've got our arrangements. We keep track. It's a whole thing.
I know. Next time I will just grab some of your currency from our base and bring it to you.
Good night.
Good night.
Everything all right?
Yeah. Yeah, things are alright. How are you?
Mm, all right. It was a busy day and then a slightly busy evening, and then now it's suddenly all quiet. The Lovers is out. It's very pretty.
Yeah. I think after we close out, I might go look at it for a while.
Hmm. Been good for getting inspiration, though. There's
Oh.
nobody around anymore.
I see a lot of people over there.
Hmm. They're looking at the stars. They don't want music.
Sure they do.
More.
Everyone likes music. What were you drinking?
Mead.
Mead. You okay?
One more.
Would you like to tell me what's going on?
No. I don't know you.
Is Saniva okay? Are you okay?
She's fine. Doesn't it look like it?
No.
Fine.
Fine if you don't want to talk to me.
I'm sorry. You know, I don't know you a lot, but my sister do. She likes you.
Mm-hmm. I like the both of you.
Or why would you like me? Oh.
Why shouldn't I?
And cup.
Don't let her drink any.
You
She
haven't
doesn't.
drinking it?
No. I almost threw it on someone, actually. But I
Oh,
didn't,
dear.
out of respect for Sienna.
I'm fine. I've had more than this.
She's just had 3 in a row.
Fine.
Okay, we should have started with that.
Well,
Um,
I'm sorry.
no, it's not
here's
your
the thing.
fault. What time is it? I see. Let's go. Come
Are
on.
you okay?
We're okay. I'm gonna.
Yeah. I'll be upstairs if you need anything.
Be safe.
You too.
That's what we do. Okay.
I'm not going to.
I can tell you like romance novels with your little soap opera enjoyment there at the bottom.
I'm
Be
sorry.
angry at people for trying to force it.
It makes
down
me
my
so
throats
sad.
or
So I
to tell
asked
me I'm wrong.
one of the slime
I know
folks
I'm not.
for. I should have phrased it differently. I asked them for like
But I
the
don't want
gossip of the
this.
town, and do you know what I really wanted? Is I wanted her to write a soap opera of the town. I wanted to hear about all those like juicy stories about like interpersonal conflict.
You okay?
Oh, hello. Mm-hmm. I'm fine.
Alright.
I'm just, getting another drink.
Sounds good.
You know how it is.
Nothing wrong with that. Enjoy yourself.
Thank you.
I have old friends that would disagree with you. They used to say that every story is important, no matter how small, how large,
Oh yeah.
how insignificant
Fact is
from
stranger than
a
fiction.
children's. Oh sure, anything as insignificant from a children's book to an epic novel.
If
All
we
has
lose
the
our
same weight
bases,
to
war
it.
would probably be over. Fine. No.
It's
I
the
don't want to be
collections
personally.
of who we are and our perspectives on the world. Every book signifies and represents the author. Every story is the collection of experiences from
Living
people there.
pretty
And more
dandy.
importantly, it's half about the
Get
story.
Get some rest.
Yeah, they are tall.
There's a
Wow.
lot different.
Yeah, it's probably not a good idea.
Language is super interesting because 5 different people could tell the exact same story with the exact same words, and different results and messages can come out of that same story depending on how it is told. To me, that is profound in its complexity. It's why I study people. It's why I study
Looking for
why
someone?
people are like how they are. Because, well,
Not sure.
maybe if we can try to understand each other a little bit better.
I'm debating how much I want to press on something tonight.
I realize that's foolish and not realistic.
Oh, excitement.
Though Roshida has out the loot, so that answers that for me.
You know, what?
Even if you're
Oh,
just tuning
sorry, I'm just.
Okay.
I don't mean to mess you up from what you wanted to do.
No. I'm happy not to do it.
Oh, sounds ominous.
Do you know if Sienna, if she has gone to bed yet?
Oh,
To be
Vina?
fair,
I
everybody
think she
was
might be up
there to
there.
attempt to help.
Who?
While they were mad at him,
I don't think I
it's
can go
more
up there.
of
Oh,
What?
people were frustrated that it was something that we had.
They want to go to the balcony.
The door's unlocked.
I don't think anybody
Go
can
ahead.
blame for it. I really don't think
Thank
they
you.
do, especially from like high command. Like I shouldn't say. You're not even trying to well, it's not. Her. It's not the servant's fault. She's just doing what she's told. Mm-hmm. Yet people are quick to vilify. So quick. Do you know what people would give for a view like this? Give everything.
Something's supposed to happen.
Yeah.
I guess.
Understand the beauty of what we're looking at.
Maybe, maybe not.
Don't mean to interrupt, but I am going to bed.
Threads of fate weave a tapestry of the walls of time. Will it show us our purpose? Will we see if we only climb? Will we ever know? Can
listen to chat.
People singing and soaring, we cry to the future, begging it not to abandon us. The voice of the people, singing and soaring, we cry to the future, begging it not to abandon us. The voice of the people, singing and soaring, we cry to the future, begging it to forgive us.
Well done, Rashida.
Thank you, Rashida.
Very nice. I wish I know something more how to help.
Thank you.
I am just trying to
Inspired by a nice view.
help you.
Time to turn in.
It is time to get home.
Good night, everyone. Get home safe.
Good evening, everyone. Please wrap up your scenes and head towards spawn.
Have a pleasant evening, Sienna.
You as well, Lateo.
I will do my best. See you in the morning.
See you tomorrow.
Oh,
See
thank
you.
Good night, Latea. See you.
Good night.
Good night, Dr. Yan.
Seriously, Maklo.
I think this is yours.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Good night.
Been a while since I was able to use the loot, so
Good night. I'd like to talk
figured
to
I'd
you
keep myself
next
warm.
time I get the chance.
Happily.
Have a good night. And I will see you in the morning.
Good night,
I'm
Mateo.
very much looking forward to
Good night.
the idea.
You have a beautiful voice.
Oh, thank you very much.
Never mind. We can talk about it another time.
I hope you have a good night.
Yeah, sure. Alright.
Good night, both of you.
It has a very long tail. Everything go okay? I'm glad.
Rosita, that was beautiful.
Oh, thank you. I'm good. You should probably get some rest. You probably had a really long day.
Who's that? This is like a little feather? That is cute.
Oh.
Oh, it's Happy's feather.
Oh,
Okay.
Happy gave you
That
a
is cute. Was it a gift? Oh, that's
That's a very high
that's
compliment.
so nice. That's very cute. I am looking for a Mr. Tall, blonde, and handsome with the hood. Have you seen him around?
Oh.
He hasn't been here in a little while.
I thought I saw him earlier today.
recently.
Yeah. Okay. Shoot.
Sorry.
I've been trying to speak with him for the last 2 weeks, and then I finally see him, and then he runs off again. Wow. With Tiny Lady, with Margarita, I
Miss
have seen
Margarita.
them hanging around a lot. Yes. So.
Good luck
Yes,
searching.
they were here, but.
I will.
Oh. That's right. There was the reach round, but.
The bot? The part? Wait, what?
They're giving
Who
you a
gave what a
reach
reach
around.
around?
Mhm.
He gave reach around to her.
That's not possible, but actually,
Not possible.
wait, what? Yes, it is possible. I don't want to think about that. Anyways, was it okay? What I'm
Yes,
I'm
had the
assuming you okay. You
reach
I'm
around.
assuming it's a hug from behind. A hug from behind. He reached around and like okay, what did he hug her?
Like
Did
this.
he take her? Oh, he did
Reach
that
around.
to her. That's not the reach around, but sure.
What? They said it was a hug like that.
Maclo gave her a reach around.
Sure. Yeah, you continue thinking that. Yeah, that's perfectly exactly what the reach around is. Okay, hold on. I need to go speak with someone. Oh,
That's what we said.
thank you very much.
I'm very confused.
Maclo too. Yo, good night.
Good night, Makala.
Good night.
You need something.
Excuse me, I suspect that I will not be sleeping much tonight. Would it be any trouble if I spent my time cleaning in the tavern?
That's okay.
Thank you.
Good night, Message.
Good night.
Good night, Rashida. I'm gonna watch the stars for a while.
Okay. Good night, Sienna.
No matter what comes next, I hope I still love this place. The people are worth it.